I've got coffee. Everything else can wait.
Your attention, please. Advertisements are now running to support good causes. Thank you, please.
Well met. Well, gentlemen, it's ladies' night. May the best Pete McCracken win. Hee. You're going to need a bigger boat. You're going to need a bigger boat. Going to need a bigger boat. Going to need a bigger boat. Going to need a Good morning, everybody. We got a raid. Let's go, Goose.
Bigger boat. You're going to need a bigger boat.
Good vibes, everybody. Good morning. Let's get ready to grumble. Good morning, everybody. Good afternoon, good evening, and good day. Welcome in, Raiders. How you doing, Goose? How was your stream, bud? Let's go. Where's my buttons today? Over here. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, let's do this. I am a little under the weather, but I'm all right. I'm just a bit sniffly and coffee, and it's annoying. Good morning, Goose. It was good. That's good to hear. Good morning, Delana. What are we playing today, Goose? Let's get you a little shouty. Bang. Some Red Dead. Nice. Yes. Nice. Beautiful. Hope the RP was flowing for you. Let's go. Good morning, Delana. Welcome aboard. Good vibes. Good morning, Join. Freshly brewed coffee. Oh, yes. Good morning, Crow. Welcome aboard. Good morning, Vigo. Welcome in. 07. Dr. J's here. Hello, Sir Dwarf. Hello, Sir Doctor. Evil Trev's here. Good morning, Evil Trev. Some good vibes spinning. Incognito's lurking and sleeping. Cheers to you. Get some good rest. Hey, good morning, Ravon. Welcome in. Morning. Good morning, Mama Goat, who's hopefully off in the land of Nod already. I did just meet a tooth while I was gathering some materials before stream. Cheeky. That'll learn me. Good morning, Lanavar. Welcome aboard. Good morning, Vind. Welcome on in. And Destiny's parent, first of the chat today. Dutch Eagle and Flyers turned up. Good morning, greatest of the short ones. How are you doing? Thank you very much. It's a legendary story. It's a short story, but it's a legendary one. Nice. Enjoy your cookies. Thank you. Yeah. Oh dear. I'm not sure what to think of that emote. Good morning. We also got a follow overnight from Strange Loot Games. That's awesome. Excellent. Looking forward to more eco content very, very soon. Yeah, we're gonna play some more Conan today. Yeah, I know he's made a few mashups. He also helped trim up the snippet that StatsBlock made. He made that, so the little shocked emote that we have here, he made that into a little GIF that we can use here, so that's very cool. So my cake production line for today, nice. Awesome. So yeah, I think I just ate something that disagreed with me or whatever. I'm a bit sniffly, so I'm a little bit kind of out of it today, but we're gonna just have a nice chill day in Conan, and hopefully relax and be nice and centered. Hey Lengor, Good vibes. Good to see you. All right, let's go. Let's see all those good vibes. Okay, so let's, before we do anything else, cut the music. Cut the music, because we can't start any day just like there's no diggy diggy hole. That would be redunculous. So let's go.
Brothers of the mind, rejoice. Swing, swing, swing with me. Raise your pick and raise your voice.
Get your emotes out there.
Sing with me. Down and down into the deep. Who knows what we'll find beneath? Diamonds, rubies, gold, and more hidden in the mountain store. Born underground, suckle from a teat of stone. Raised in the dark, the safety of a mountain home. Skin made of iron,
Steel in our bones.
The dig and dig makes us free. Come on, brother, sing with me. I am a dwarf
And I'm digging a hole.
diggy diggy hole, diggy diggy hole. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole, diggy diggy hole, digging a hole. The sunlight will not reach this low. Deep, deep in the mine. Never seen the blue moon glow. Dwarfs won't fly so high. Fill a glass and down some mead. Stuff your bellies at the feast. Stumble home
Morning,
and fall
winter.
asleep, dreaming in our mountain keep. Born underground, grown inside a rocky womb. The earth is our cradle, the mountain shall become our tomb. Faces on the battlefield, you will meet your doom. We do not fear what lies beneath, we can never dig too deep. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole.
Diggy diggy hole. Diggy diggy hole.
I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole.
Diggy diggy hole.
Digging a hole. Born underground, suckle from a teat of stone. Raised in the dark, the safety of a mountain home. Skin made of iron and
Steel in our bones.
The dig and dig makes us free. Come on, brother, sing with me.
I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy diggy hole. Diggy diggy hole.
I am a dwarf and
I'm digging a hole. Diggy diggy hole. Diggy diggy hole. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy diggy hole. Quacking. Who they quacking?
I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole.
Diggy diggy hole.
Digging a hole.
Yeah. Beautiful. Let's go. Amazing. Bum 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 bum. Okay, let's go. Let's game. Bum, 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 bum. I want that one. Let's go. So, just before stream, I was gathering some resources just next to the Abbey ruin, and another character came past who we'd not met before, called Tooth. So we had a fun little interaction getting to know each other, Uulon and Tooth. And yeah, it was really fun. Totally surprised me. Wasn't expecting anybody to be walking past. But they live in the north, and they are followers of Ymir. And I think we're going to be able to do some trade with them for some ice and some black ice, because I was wondering how I'm going to get all the black ice that I need. Yeah, so it was a very fortuitous chance meeting. Awesome. I think you guys would have enjoyed it. It was quite humor-filled. It's a pity it wasn't on stream, but it was just literally 20 minutes or so before going live. I was like, well, I'm ready. So I'll go live at the normal time. Yeah. Somebody called Ferret, I think. So, yeah, I've got to go and give them a follow, because that was very fun. I like to watch a bit of people's content first, so. But he seemed very, very capable and fun to interact with, so I enjoyed the first impression. Very positive. I'm pretty sure we're going to go and tickle buttons. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's cool. I'm glad that you guys know him. Yeah, he just happened to go past. And we had a little chat. Good fun. All right, let's go. So yeah, I will, hopefully everything will be fine today. I'm not, as I said, not feeling too well, but we're gonna power through it and see. I'm gonna try and give you an all-dayer. But we'll see how we're feeling when we get to about the 7-8 hour mark, whether we carry on or not. I'd like to, but I don't know if I'll be able to. I need to grind some seeds up to make the chilies, but because I was thinking about if we're going to go in the cold, but I don't know if we're going to go in the cold. Oh, look at that. Beautiful. What can we get ichor from? Can you get ichor out of the fluid press? What does that give? That gives us oil, right? That's cool though. We already got a bit of oil. Okay, so oh goodness. Really? That's a way to start, isn't it? Bloody sandstorm. Yeah, I know they changed the fish thing, which is a pity, because that was the... Yeah, the ichor we can get just by pickaxing spiders, right? But there's some in the fluid press, so I don't know if there's anything else you can press, or if that's just a coincidence that that's there. Yeah, the scorpions as well, that's right, yeah. Yeah, we got a little bit yesterday. You know what, I mainly use ichor for... I know this I can't remember what it is, there's something you need it for. But I use it for making candles. We still have light corruption as well, so go and get ourselves a dancer maybe today. Well, I won't, and we can see if we can send our acolyte. 4 candles, that was it, yeah. 4 candles. Disgustings. Alright. You'll probably have enough gruel already. Okay. So, Purpley was busy. No. We are the light. We are the bringers in of the light. Uulon, yes. Okay, seems the storm is passing. Nice, there it rages. That's cool. So, put the thing down just to gauge for positioning and everything. I'm going to build some stairwell things at the back. I may or may not keep this bit. Oh, look at the moon there. Beautiful. Oh, look, it's good morning, Kenny. Are you still smiling, eh? I'm surprised you're not full of dust from that storm that just blew through. Probably closed your mouth during it, didn't you? Yeah. So the good thing is, whilst an adventure to the north would be fun, I don't really want to do it until the Abbey is, like, good to go. Oh, God, I forgot about you. Okay, I'm going to get myself some better tools as well, some better weapons, rather. Come on, buddy. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Good night, Eileen. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, so we've got a little bit more harvesting and smithing, but overnight, you remember yesterday we set up this grand furnace thing, and I was very impressed with it. Well, Hubert Cumber Bundle got us a smelter for it, so it works a little bit faster. You can see the tick going a bit quicker. And overnight it cooked us nearly 3,000 bricks and a bunch of steel. And also on the blacksmithing bench, we don't have a blacksmith working there yet, but that could be a next thing. He made us 500 steel reinforcements, so they won't go that far, but because I always look at these things and it's 5,000 of this and 3,000 of that, and then 10 minutes later it's like, oh, I've used them all. So, but yeah, cucumber patch, yeah. Oh, he got me yesterday, and then he made a perfect clip of it. Oh God, really? So many of these. Go away. Oh, fudge. Right. Yeah, so we're in a pretty good, yeah, I picked this location now. We moved. And I'm super happy with it so far. There's a couple of things like the building limits. I got fairly close, so I've had to dismantle the other place, which we needed to do anyway. So that's not bad. I'm glad that that's out of the way. Then we can totally 100% focus on what's going on here. So yeah, the next thing we need really is the bigger blacksmith table to get a blacksmith acolyte that we can bring into the fold to work that efficiently. And yeah, we're doing really well. And we're kind of at the point where we can make the next level of tools and things. But I think once we get, I think we can already make the big carpenter's table. But yeah, and then we can just, we're kind of almost out of the build phase already. Apart from a little bit of tinkering here and there. Which, to be honest, in about 3 days or whatever of effort, that's record time for me to be kind of out of the build phase, which I'm very, very happy about. I kind of understand enough about Conan now, and having somebody like Purpley come in and just do a lot of gathering for us, yeah, just makes it a breeze, really. So yeah, we've got hundreds of bits and bobs, and thousands of other bits and bobs. So hopefully we'll be good to go. We can get out of the build phase. I mean, there's always, that's why I caveated it. There's always a little bit of tinkering to be done, or that can be done. Oh my God, I didn't expect that one there. Okay, have it. No, it's always chat first. Oh, hello, there's two of you. Hello. Hello? Game? Oh man, I love that shield smash at the end. I don't always time it right, but I really enjoy that shield smash. It's a great animation. There's an unending build phase. I mean, so what it doesn't do is it doesn't dampen my enthusiasm for even more building. We'll see. I've got to finish this one first. I've got some ideas for a little like side part where we can do some of the building stuff. I also have this idea that would look really nice aesthetically to put some of the building and crafting and that upstairs in the Abbey. But I know also from experience that when you put you basically want your crafting stuff to be ground floor, like as easily accessible for the players as possible. It's really frustrating to have to run like up and inside, but we'll just have to see. We'll see what we can get done. Don't mind this. It's just a casual start. Wake my brain up a little bit. Hey, Gamel. I know we need food and water. Have I got food on me still? No. No. I've got raw food. Yeah. Okay, we've got to go cooking. Well, of course, we'll come out of the building phase and straight into the decorating phase. So, don't mistake things for like, yeah, we're completely done with the hammer. I'm hoping I've got 2 rough ideas for the entranceway. I've got 2 ideas for the roof area, and I've got 1 idea for the Vader Emperor window thing, because it would be kind of cool to fit that in as well. So we'll see. Never done with the hammer, this is true. Such is the life of a dwarf. Yeah, let's get some more of this. So yeah, we kind of have a lot of the things, but you know, in Conan especially, you can never have enough. You never have all the things you need, like the bricks and whatnot. I just want to grab some materials, set them cooking. There's some stuff already cooking, but set a bit more cooking, and then I need to set aside the stuff I need for the garrison blacksmith. That's the one Squig advised, the one that uses less materials. Okay, right, that'll do for now. Get that cooked up. I thought so. I was like, has that thing spawned again already? That's pretty hilarious. I mean, I need to get a stronger pickaxe. Not pickaxe. I need to get a stronger mace. Right. Okay. And to save building pieces, I might do the foundation swap. So we're at 573, and we can have 850. So we're still comfortable. This is true as well, the size of the... Like, I don't yet have an answer in my mind about where I'm going to put the... So I'm thinking of an area out to the side here. Just build off into some of this space. And make a space, or at the back here. But I think off to the side, make it a bit of an L shape. And have like a more open set. I've got this kind of design that I like to go with for a sort of forging and blacksmithing area. So I'm going to possibly here... or possibly there somewhere, but somehow maybe connected, or maybe with a garden area in between or something. I don't know. I'm going to think of something as we go along, and put a blacksmithing and forging area there. So yeah, so I don't know. Let's try. Look at this. We can put down 161 of these foundations. That's amazing. So instead of... if I put that there, and then I take these things away. So now the question is going to be, when I build up on that, which I think I'm going to use these interior walls. Does that look okay? So I think that with the sandstone, it would look bad because it has this overhang of the wall. You can sort of see it there. But with the storm glass, I think you kind of get away with it, right? I think you get away with it. Yeah, so that would that will save us. Yeah, so for taking that away, putting these 3 extra walls and that foundation, we went a +1. So I think it's a good idea. Even though I tend to shy away from foundations, I think it's a good idea to go with these just for the buttresses. And we'll keep an eye on performance. I'm a bit worried anyway because of the scale of the build. But we'll keep an eye on it and see where we end up. Oh, okay, that happened. Well, that's okay, we've got to replace that anyway. So let's just start putting a little bit of interior wall, right? This is the interior wall. Yeah. Won't let me do that. Haha, I was going to jump that wall. Okay. And then for this area here, we're gonna go with the fence foundations. So we can use. I try to go like with a 0 foundation build, but you know, it's not as painful in Conan-y. Where's the... Hello? Which foundation? I never find it. Why isn't there a search in here? Funcom. Ah, here it is, because it looks like a flippin' wall. Okay. And if I remember, yeah, there's a really nice outward facing part, although you can't really see the difference here. But yeah, overnight, chat, we cooked 2,500 bricks and 500 steel reinforcements. So again, I get super excited and I'm like, wow, we've got all the things. And the reality is usually, no, you don't have all the things. You have a tiny amount of the things you're going to need. We'll get there. I am determined. I am more determined than ever. I am more determined than ever to get there. So that saves us a piece there. And then that will go off of the floor, so that's okay, yeah. Okay. Oh no, I'm going to have to place that down again. Because it's actually blocking the positioning for the other. Dang, damn it. Hey. Bang. Okay. Let's just get... If I get the basic areas done. Hey, Nucleo, good morning. Disco's here. Hey, Disco. Good vibes, buddy. How you doing? Let's go. Mods on deck. So, boop. Boop. It's so funny trying to build everything precisely with the right amounts. I don't know if I can replace... Okay, so that bit we're leaving open because of the thrall pot, but that's okay. It's not the thrall... I always call that thing the thrall pot. It's not the thrall pot, it's the other thingy bobby. Yeah, so I'm reasonably confident that we can get some good progress today on the Abbey. I think we made great progress yesterday, and I'm super happy with it. Wait, that's not what I wanted. So yeah. We'll build this one up a little bit higher. So this is kind of cool as well. I like this kind of style of doing things where we're making a bit more progress in different areas so that you can see over, you know, a few days how it's progressing rather than it's just insta build. Always appeals to me more. So that one, that one, that one.
Why is the rum always
There
gone?
we go. Oh, I forgot about the food. Oh, damn it. Hello?
Hey,
Oh, greetings.
suppose you're one of them wee Sutton there, aren't you?
My name is Uulon, yes. I am a follower of the Bringer In of the Light.
The bringer in of the light.
Yes, my task and duty in life is to follow the machinations of the Bringer In of the Light, believe in the farce, and bring some enlightenment and relief to those who would wage nothing but constant war.
So, does this bringer of light have another name?
I do not know, for I have only ever known the Bringer of Light by that name which was taught me. I was taught for many years and brought into the ways of the farce. Who do I have the pleasure of greeting?
Name's
I-
Aubrey, mercenary.
And
Oh,
I am Kieran.
oh, very nice to meet you, Kieran. And sorry, your name was
Aubrey.
all brick. Okay, well, I've been using a lot of bricks around here too, so that's very fitting.
Aye, sure. Humour me.
Really, yes, you have to forgive me, but the ways of the farce also dictate that I must try to find humour and bring light relief to the world so that people don't, you know, get too stressed and aggressive. What brings you this way? Well, I do apologize for the state of the ruin that you find yourself within. This will eventually become the Abbey of the Light, but as yet it is just a bit of a mess that I found and I'm renovating.
You say the Abbey of the Light, but I mean, to me it just looks like you're worshipping the serpent god Set, to be honest.
Oh.
Yes.
I think this is a common mistake. I've heard people mention this to me over many, many years. But no, I assure you, I am an absolute devotee of the Bringer In of the Light. And yes, this deity does, for whatever peculiar reason, for who are we to question the gods and their wills, but this deity does indeed venerate serpentine creatures. I do not know why, but it is my duty to respect them and, well, if they want to take a nibble on me, I guess they're allowed to. It's just the way of things. But I assure you, I do not know anything of this set and this whatever that is. It sounds like you're not very keen on that.
Not many northern folks are akin, well, to
I
a serpent god.
Well, I come from lands far, far away. I've been in these exiled lands for many years, and I have brought many people to my through the teachings of the farce and the ways of the bringer in of the light, I can assure you there is nothing untoward or evil or negative, at least as far as I understand in my teachings.
And yet you didn't know much about Set, the Stygian, one of the most preeminent god. I'll humour you for now. Well, tell me, what are we planning here with your Abbey, you see? What you say, bringing what comfort to folks of war?
Oh,
To
yes.
warriors?
Surely you have known I have no problem with warriors. They are a necessary force to be a part of the world that we live in. But surely you have noticed that in the recent months, nothing but war drums are beating in every corner of these lands. War is prevalent everywhere, nothing but disaster and destruction. The normal folk, such as myself, those humble servants of some other greater force, are driven wild into crazy bands of one camp fighting another, and all of those who would call themselves leaders, kings, queens, emperors, empresses, or whatever, all they want to do is just murder and slay, for no reason but to gain territory and some worthless trinkets, things that we cannot take with us when we are truly enlightened. And I aim to offer a place of relaxation and respite from those wars. It will be open to all and free to visit for anyone. Don't worry about the big door over there. That's going to be gone by the time I'm complete.
I think, enlighten. I don't buy that horse shit.
Oh,
There's the one way of a warrior kin, and that is the way of war. But sure, believe what you will.
well, like I said, I have no problem if people choose for whatever reason to war with one another, then so be it. But what I do not agree with is that all of these great so-called kings and queens, the rulers of the realms, should dictate who must be angry with whom and with whom we should war constantly. If there are aggressors, then there must be defenders. There's no problem with being an honourable warrior. You two look very capable and ready for a fight at any moment.
Yes.
Are you seeing with our eyes?
Oh, I am blind. I see and feel and sense everything in the world around me using the power of the farce. I am one with the farce. The farce is with me.
Sort of dark magic, but sure.
Well, I don't know. It's just ever since I went blind at a young age, I was taught in how to interpret the world around me in such a manner. So, when people come to visit me, like your good self, I can sense your life presence and your friend over there, as well, Mr. Kieran.
I'm towards your left. Turn more to your left.
Oh, but this left or? Oh wait, the military. Your fighter's military left. Okay, so yeah, if I was to get, you're about here.
No. A little more to the right.
A little to the right. Okay, about here.
Now turn a little to your left.
Okay,
Stay in one place.
right. I think I've got it. You're about here.
You're touching me.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's difficult for me sometimes. The farce becomes more easy to interpret the closer proximity, but I don't mean to be all handsy.
It's fine.
Who's this friend of yours you're bringing along for a ride?
Oh,
Why, he's a wee cannibal fool we knocked out and going to enslave.
Going to bring him for re-education, get him away from eating all of these, us. Yes, I don't like people who would like to come here and have a nibble at me. Not in that kind of a way.
he's a real people person.
I see. Oh, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, yes. No, I prefer not to be nibbled on unless it's consensual, preferably at a nice tavern. It's ladies' night.
A tavern.
Oh, yes. I was thinking of integrating some kind of alcoholic relief into the Great Abbey once it's ready. You know, the monks do like their mead. So we're going to be preparing some mead, and I dare say that there'll be a lovely little tavern counter and maybe a jolly atmosphere, at least in some quarters of the Abbey.
Well, I be a mercenary, Suppose if you need some services in the lake, just seek me out. Suppose.
Oh, wonderful. Well, yes, if you're good at helping find those that would seek the light and some re-education, such as the fellow lying on the ground there, I'd be very keen on getting my hands on a reasonable blacksmith, someone that's done it at least a couple of 3 years or so. Would that be the kind of mercenary work I could engage you in?
Aye, sure. Well, I think we can probably sell you one right now, actually.
Oh, what kind of items and things would you be interested in such a trade? Or is it pure coin you seek?
Well, you see, usually I ain't exactly too interested in the fact of just selling stuff. I don't really care about the gold, it's just the killing that I enjoy.
Oh.
The warring. But, well...
I see.
I'd say we could do a trade
Yes.
if you have in your possession a famous armor maker.
Oh, I see. Well, we're a little short on acolytes at the moment since this place was in ruins, but I tell you what I'll do. I have my chief acolyte. He's already reached level 3 of the fast. He's well on his way to achieving full enlightenment and becoming a full member of the Abbey. All he has to do is get through to level 69 of the fast, and he will be ordained into our fold. But anyway, he's quite good at going out and finding people and whatnot. I think he enjoys adventure. So I will ask him to double his efforts in looking for an armourer that's perhaps made a name for themselves. And yes, perhaps we could come to some arrangement in the future. I do not know if this will be something we can achieve quickly, but we will definitely put it on our little to-do list, as it were. And in the meantime, if we get around to processing our mead, perhaps we can offer you some respite from your warring, where everybody needs a rest in a while.
I suppose so. But tell me, well, perhaps for that wee blacksmith, we could always exchange for something else, though. I'd be considering. If you're willing to bring me about 2,000 acre, I'd be happy to give you a blacksmith.
Oh, okay. Well, that sounds like it could be achievable. There's a horrible little cave that we went past here that's full of spiders. And, yes, they could do with a little bit of de-legging, shall we say. We can get to work on that. That should be achievable. I mean, it's quite the sum, but I'm sure we could get there if you give us a day or so.
Aye, I'm sure.
Wonderful. Where do you folks reside, if I might inquire? But, of course, I do not mean to pry.
Up north.
Oh.
Aye, we be Norsemen.
Oh, I
in
see.
the dead woods near the mound. Close to a mountain.
Oh, yes, so it's spooky, strange mists around that place. Yes. Oh, indeed, I know it, not too well, fleetingly. I met another northerner earlier today, dressed all in white, I think he was. That's what I sensed, at least. Glowing bright eyes. A name, Tooth.
Tooth, aye.
Yes, it seemed like quite a pleasant chap here.
Well, I suppose so.
Yeah.
That met worse.
Oh, well, there
Also,
you
I'd
go.
like to state that the blacksmith we have is temperite.
Oh, very good. That's marvellous. Yeah, we could use all the help we could get. I'm looking to improve our equipment today. Some things that we have are somewhat advanced, but other things are quite humble, and they're slowing my progress. Hence, I've had to make do with a lot of sort of, spit and daub. Some of these walls are crumbling right before my very eyes, so I'm trying to shore the place up a little bit. But these things take time. What was it they say? Sepa Matura wasn't built in a day.
Aye, exactly. Yep, totally.
Hmm.
Yep, that's how you pronounce it. Suppose, however, if you'd be willing to give some treasure and gold, one thing we can do is sell you a star metal, to be honest.
Oh,
yes.
I see.
mean, we're nearby, so, and we ain't got any missing, so.
I see. How much? I don't know how much. Is it the dust or the coin you're looking for, or do you prefer bars?
The coins.
The coins. Okay, I'm not sure what we've. I'll have to have a look.
I'm sure bars can also be settled about. Well, if you've got some other treasure that you find about and bring him home in the night.
Aye. Oh, I'm sorry. One of the local residents gets a bit uppity sometimes. What are you doing? Oh.
That was, it just was swimming in the sand.
Yes. I think they're chasing after my
sensual.
rat. I've got a little rat that lives here called Reckless. If you see a rat around, please don't kill it. He's a bit feisty, but he means well.
Oh, wait, it was that rat?
Oh no, this wasn't a rat. He's a lot smaller than this. No, that's just one of the local residents that gets a little bit cantankerous from time to time. I've tried to implement here a sort of a scarecrow, if you will. Have you met Kenny? Kenny, give them your best smile. Kenny. I'm sorry, there was a sandstorm earlier. I think he's got his throat stuck with a lot of dust that went through. Kenny! Oh, well, yes. I'm sorry, he's just, the sandstorm's kind of filled him up. I think it'll take him a while till he's in the mood to talk again. But we like him. He's like he's kind of like works for morale boosting for the acolytes, you know? He's always got a smile on his face.
Very cold.
Oh, yes, well, he hasn't called the sun yet. He's a lizard.
Right.
Yes.
Right.
His way of defending the Abbey from encroachment such as that rock creature over there is he stays very, very still and then strikes suddenly when they don't expect it.
Aye, just like Nay, right? The one that killed the stone thing.
Yes.
Was him, right? Yeah.
Yes, exactly. So, yeah. Well, anyway, Kenny, you're doing a grand job. He's really perfected the art of stealth, you know, staying still, hidden in plain sight. He's so still no one can even see him if you don't point him out.
A fly just landed on his eye. He did not blink.
There you go, you see. Well done, Kenny. You're really going, you know, you'll make it to level 69 at this rate in no time.
Right. I think we'll be going.
Oh, yes.
Right.
Yeah, was nice meeting.
Oh, yes,
Yeah.
delighted. Like I said, drop in any time. The Abbey will be open to all comers as long as they mean me no ill harm. Do you want me to open the door for you so you can leave safely?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, so we can.
Yeah, let me open the gate so you can breach our highly well defended place. Sorry about
Highly defended.
Yes.
It was amazing that we got in. I mean, the door was wide
yes,
open.
you have proven your prowess as great warriors and infiltrators.
Right. Yeah.
Okay,
Totally.
farewell.
Aye.
And may the fast be with you.
Farewell. Hope nothing bad happens.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you.
Your head jumped off.
Yep. That was very odd.
Oh, bloody hell, I've locked myself out again. Kenny, have you got the keys? Kenny? Kenny? You can stay here now, you're a statue. You belong to the Abbey of the Light. I love how, like, it's obvious that Uulon's a bit wacky, but then you get him introduced to the guard of the Abbey, and it's a statue, it's a taxidermy, and they're like, I think we'll go. I think we'll be leaving now. Okay. There's my water. Let's get some food. Good vibes, everybody. That's what we do. That's our nonsense. Oh, I've got 129 gruel in my pocket. Oh, I could have given them these 9 coin here. Okay. Let's go. Back to building. I love it. That was great. So we've had 2 sets of visitors already today. Fantastic. Fantastic. I'm one with the farce. The farce is with me. Just imagine if we had like Cringer with his Dingus character in here as well. And if we had Skell to be the straight man, the skeptic, yeah, Skell the skeptical. We need to get Damien back in here. Yeah, the bit where they were like, I think we'll be leaving now, yeah. And the whole, that was very strange. That's perfect though, because that's exactly the impression that I'm trying to give with Uulon. So that went perfectly. Let's put some of these in so we can see how this is starting to look. That's pretty nice, isn't it? That's pretty tasty. And then under here, well, I need to replace the other walls, so... Okay, let's do this whole side here. Just gonna be a bit careful. Okay, so... Ah, yeah, okay. Boop. Oh, goodness, look how we're down already to the... how many pieces we can have. Okay, that's alright. Oh, hello. Do, 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 do. Okay, nice. I like the fact as well that that's working perfectly as designed, that we're creating the Abbey of Light and we're creating it out of like really dark palette materials. And they're like, are you sure about this whole light thing? Because things are sure looking really dark out here. Okay, I might have to do that from outside. Once it's all illuminated though, it'll make some degree of sense. I love the fact that they obviously had a problem with set as well, and Uulon's kind of like pleading ignorance. I mean, to be fair to Uulon, he believes it. So there's that. Oh, okay. Whoopsie. Okay. Knew there was something I'd forgotten. starting to look better. We're getting there. We're getting there slowly. Yes. We're getting there. This was a good idea. Mama goat. Hey Blutenum, good vibes. Hey Blutenum and Disco over on the YouTube as well, good vibes. Can't remember. No, I didn't replace that yet. Okay. Okay, that one's not there. I'm still thinking about how I want to do this part here. These could even be statue positions. I wish I had that, but larger. Maybe I can get the PP magic thing and do that. Alright. We definitely have to do some of the roof today, otherwise it looks too... Without the angles, it looks a bit boxy box. So... Cookies! Cookies! Let's go. You like the bit with the lizard? That was silly. But fun. I feel almost like I should bring out one more, but we're kind of at the end there, so I can't really. Okay, we're okay. We're not making that degree of change today because I will never complete anything if I do that. Okay, boom. That's good. We'll focus on the exterior first while all that other stuff is cooking up. Interior wall. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, it starts to make an impression, doesn't it? I think it made a slight impression because of the scale before, but now we get the darkness going. It really starts to come alive, I feel. That is... This one? I think so. Yeah, okay, because that's a corner. Intersection. No, intersection looks like it needs pillars underneath. So it's just that one. Boom. Nice. Starting to take shape. And then once the roof comes off a bit, So I'm going to have a bit of a challenge with the roof because I've got a couple of different ideas. So, yeah. Nope. So, oh god, I can't do that yet. I've got to move that carpenter if I want to do that. I don't know if I want to do that though. Let's see what that feels like on the way in. Kinda works. Wait, how did I... Those windows different? I'm so confused right now. Oh no, it's because this makes it look different. Okay. Yeah, they must be level. Yeah. Gonna have to have a think about that. The poor carpenter's blocked in there now. That's your lot in life now, carpenter. So, if we have this... like that. Say stop when you see the lantern. There it is. Don't know. I don't know if I want that. That. Almost like the alternating recess, or like the way where the window feels like it comes into the room. Yeah, it's identical there. So yeah, I don't know. I'll have to think about that, if I want that bit to come in or not. Because that could just be extra building pieces for no real benefit. We shall see. I shall leave it there and deliberate. Now I shall try and fix these corners. And I want to add a bit more roof so we can see progress to the level above. How are you getting on? You've finished your work. Amazing. Good job. Go. To empty my pockets. I literally can't see the wood for the trees. Is there any hide in there? I don't think there's any hiding in here. Okay, that's why then. I did see a bunch of this. And I saw hyena fur, there we go. is that the thing? I think that's the thing for some armor. Next, we shall work on this piece. Oh, yes. Hubert, is that you?
Yes, Your Holiness, where are you at?
Oh, wonderful. I am down here near the furnace.
Ah, okay, I'm coming over. I'll be right in, momentarily. My goodness, it seems like someone has been really busy.
Oh, yes, plenty of things busy. I found the smelter fellow that you had brought in as an acolyte, and we have the carpenter working too.
Ah, wonderful. Yes. Good to see you put him to work. Lazy buggers.
Oh, yes, they were so lazy. They were just sitting around eating a load of food, and I thought, you don't want to do that, you're going to upset Hubert.
Yeah, that's my job.
Yes. Also, I've had some visitors. I met a nice chap from the north earlier called Toof. He lives in the far north where it's all cold. And I thought, well, rather than send you to freeze your nether regions up there, perhaps we can do some kind of deal. And he said he'd be very interested in popping back and collecting a lot of aloe and ichor from us, if we had some, in trade for ice and black ice.
Oh, yes, that sounds like a good deal. I
Yes.
definitely don't like a cold.
No, and it will
Waiting-
save us a
waiting
very
for
long
something
trek up to the
frostbite
north.
Very easily.
Yes, and then I met two other very capable warriors, they seemed, called Brick and Kieran, and they are going around bashing heathens over the head and trying to enter them into their sort of warrior re-education program. And I think, I don't know, they didn't say anything, but if I was them, I would market it under the logo warrior re-education program, a second chance to die. Anyway, they said that they would be willing to trade also for ichor or gold coin or gold bars, anything golden basically, and they could get us capable blacksmiths and things like that. But they also said that if we could gather for them, wait for it, 2,000 ichor, it's quite a lot, that they would be willing to trade us a blacksmith for that. Or if we were to come across a very capable armorer who'd made a name for themselves in these lands, they would be willing to trade a very famous blacksmith for that armorer. So, but yes. But we need some of that
Well, it seems
black
like
ice.
you've-
Yeah, we need some black ice because we need hardened bricks so that I can make better blacksmithing arrangements for if and when we do get a blacksmith. Yeah, bunch of. If you're interested in gathering and adventuring around, then ichor, perhaps from that spider cave. If you hatchet them, it should give you some ichor, and a lot of aloe with get yourself a nice steel sickle. Go grab some down at the river. That's easy to get.
Hey, yeah. Oh, it certainly sounds like I have my day filled.
Oh yes.
So many things. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, the furnace here's done a spiffing job.
Ooh,
I woke
well,
up. There was
that's
over
good to hear.
2,500 hardened bricks in there, and hundreds of steel. And there were the blacksmithing work had been done. Over 500 of those steel things. And the good news is, I've nearly used up most of them already. So there's plenty more work for you to be entertained with.
Well, I might have done some sleepwalking last night and refilled it, but apparently that wasn't enough. Okay, fair enough.
I did wonder there was
I get the picture.
there was a lot in there. No, you've done a marvelous job. I was very happy when I awakened to that result.
Anything else to report apart from all that?
I mean that's quite a lot. You want more? I mean I taught them both of them all about the farce. Well, not all about it, but I told them about your progress that you'd made in a very short amount of time, that you're already a level 3 acolyte, well on your way to level 69. They were quite impressed with that. And when I introduced the warriors to Kenny, our defensive Komodo, and his art of being so still that he's practically invisible to the naked eye. The weird thing was they sort of left after that.
Oh, that's rather strange.
Yeah, maybe they don't like Komodos.
Speaking of,
Yeah.
well, what was it? He's a guard, right? Yes, we had a guard. I believe he was called some kind of rat. He was running around this place like it's nobody's business while we were sleeping, and
Yes.
I caught him trying to take out one of those rocky creatures, and it didn't end well.
Oh no, you're saying that Reckless was reckless overnight and is no longer with us?
Yes, indeed. That's exactly what I'm saying.
Oh
Unfortunately.
no. He pipped his last squeak.
Yes, indeed. I picked up his corpse and placed it in a urn of some sort.
Oh.
I can't remember where I placed the urn though. It was
Oh, that
somewhere
might be the
inside.
one near the door on the inside with that I had to move temporarily. I don't know. I sort of knocked it over. A whole load of dust spilled out and I inhaled half of it.
Well,
Are you saying
Right,
Reckless will be with me forever? Scarring inside of my lungs?
it wouldn't surprise me. Yes, no.
Oh,
That's
well,
that's
marvellous.
how they work.
Marvellous. I did feel like I had a bit of a squeaky cough this morning. That explains it. What are you thinking of the Abbey of Light? It's made a little bit of progress.
Oh, what do you mean little? It's like so much happening.
Yeah, I need to go and work on the upper level a little. But there's so many things to do. I was very excited. I was like, oh, I've got all the things, and now I've built just a little bit. I'm like, where's Hubert? We need more things.
It can't be that bad, surely. You should be able to. This should be able to keep you busy for at least half an hour.
Yeah, well, that was half an hour ago.
Oh, well, I did warn you that I like to sleep late. So
No, it's all right.
Why don't we talk about
I'm somewhat surprised that I've managed to burn through a lot of those bits and bobs already. But no, I've still got plenty more in my pocket. I'm really looking forward to this tooth guy coming back with an offering of black ice. I think if we can do this black ice for aloe and a bit of ichor trade, I think that will that's gonna propel us forward, because we will be able to get the nice blacksmithing tools and things. And if we can do another trade with those other warrior types, they were a bit aggressive when they first arrived though. They didn't seem to like snakes. Kept talking about somebody called Set, and I said, oh, there's nothing to do with what we do here. We're followers of the bringer in of the light, who just happens to like
I don't
snakes.
even know what a set is. I know tea sets and cooking sets.
Yeah, there you go.
What's a set?
I don't know. If they were talking about badgers. Nobody likes badgers.
Possibly. I have no idea. Okay, so I should get going and get some ichor and whatnot, and if not, yes.
Yeah, aloe from the plants down at the river, and with a sickle, and ichor with a pickaxe from horrible spiders, so you can have a lot of fun with the spiders today.
Oh yes, I can hardly wait to get webbed. God damn it, what do you want to fight about?
Oh, what's this? Oh my goodness, a taxidermied spider. And a taxidermied rock nose. Wow, we got so many taxidermied animals here. Wait, has he found... That's a hyena. I was hoping it was Crumbs the cat. Oh, look, a tooth necklace. We can give that to Tooth. Nice. Okay. So, that's cooking up a storm. Nice. We've got 400 of those. We're going to have another 500 of those there. So that actually means I can make some more steel reinforcements. Very nice. Let's empty some of this stuff out of my pockets because even I'm at my wit's end at this point. A lot of this stuff I can probably just trash in the dismantling thing. Wait, is that another sandstorm coming in? Already? Holy cow. We're going to end up with so many of these taxidermied animals all over the place. Hey Falcon, how you doing, buddy? Durak, welcome aboard, man. Good to see you. You knew a guy in the army called Tooth because he only had one. Nice. Yeah, this Black Ice has got some nice stuff in it too. Yeah, agree. You got a lion? Nice. Hey Zatelia, how you doing? It was good to see your clanfolk thing progressing on nicely. I don't know about you, chat. I feel like I need more coffee already. And I've still got some lukewarm coffee in my cup. Right. Actually, I wanted to grind some of those up into some spices. Oh look, I've got 55 dried meat there in my pocket. We've got all our creature comforts that need to come out, but I don't want to decorate yet before I've got the building kind of in place. Or at least the core, the walls and everything done. I know I could sort it, but if I use the sorting, it messes me up later on when new things go in my pocket. And for some reason the unsorted just puts everything back where it was. I've just realised I don't think we have a bed in this place. Oh no. Oh no, I just realised there's no bed in here. We have no beds to respawn at. Well, we don't need to respawn, do we? Because you've got the altered survival thingy bobby, so actually it's a moot point. 1 billion wolves, just approximately. That's an estimate.
Well met, adventurer, and welcome to my underground lair.
What a waste of your points, Falcon. Hailed Paladin, thank you very much for the tier 1, 11 and the 9 streaking. Nice. Thank you very much for the support. How are we doing today, Hailed Paladin? Welcome back to the underground lair. Wait, I've got 2 of those? Oh, don't skip leg day. It's a rough estimate. Okay. Approximately. Is there anything else in here I want to trash? We could have 2 of those, Kenny and Carl, with a K. Okay, I don't think there's anything else I want to deconstruct. No. Okay. I think those will go in there. Right, where did I get to? Oh, hello. Why do I don't know why we're doing that now. Ah, yes. Spices. Boom, there we go. A little bit of that. A little bit of this. A little bit of that. Do those give anything? No, they just give spices. It's the desert berries, right? That gives us juice. But only if we have enough of them, I think. Unless that's... Yeah, I don't think that's a fermenting thing, is it? It could be. Okay. Focus. 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 Regain your focus. Hopefully we got enough for that. Probably have to move that again. Ah! Oh god. Wait. Cheeky. So weird, this game sometimes, where it's like you can have that piece there, but you you have to walk around the other from a different angle in order for it to give you the outward facing. It's kind of bizarre. Anyway. Boom. Okay. Okie dokie. Oh, there's still more. If that can let me replace it, hopefully. Boom. Oh yeah, baby. We're getting there. What that looks like there to go with the gate. Can't even really see it. I might leave that there as a reminder when we go up to the roof in a little bit. We'll have a play around with that. Okay. So, whoa. Was there another bit of sandstone there? I saw some more sandstone there, but obviously not. So we can do that. To round off the bottom. Or can we do that? Yeah. So if I do that, I don't think I need those pieces anymore. Like so. Nope, 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 nope. Brain derp. I find this quite peaceful to do. Hope you guys are enjoying it with us. What was that? That can be a window, right? I think that can be a window. Ah! How many times I'm gonna nearly fall off there? Ah, now interesting here is gonna be how to do I think this might have to be a single one. Yeah. I think that's gonna have to be like that. Because otherwise I won't be able to do the... No, it's almost like the buttress needs to be there. How am I gonna do the thingy bobby? Oh, that's a huge piece. Look at that. Whoa. Whoa, I forgot they've got these giant bits that came with the recent update. Maybe that's what we do in these corners instead? Okay, wow. I totally forgot about that. That's almost for an even bigger building though. That is massive. Holy cow. Oh my god, double door frame. Oh, I should have paid attention to that in the beginning. That's glorious. Because that would go with that glass window thing. You know what? We did it though already. We've done the 3 height. We can't go back on that now. Maybe we'll use that on the side area, the crafting and residential area on the corner. Yeah. Okay, I think that's what we'll do. So is there one of these that might work? No. That's just going to have to be one of those. But it's going to look weird if it's not reciprocated on the other side. Okay, so, oh, I know what it's going to be then. So that means there's got to be a wall there. Where's the internal wall? So if we do that, then that works. Yeah, so it's just off a bit. I might even just rip that whole part out, we'll see. I'm struggling a bit with that in my mind's eye. Can only make 18 more pieces, chat. 18. Oh, that's gonna be really frustrating. I don't know if I like that. It's because this bit is, I've made that bit too wide. Yeah, this bit needs to be another buttress here. I don't think we can find a solution. That'll only come out in a diagonal from there. Okay. Almost have to add another buttress in. Which is okay because it's 1, 1, 2, right? So I don't know what the asymmetry is gonna do. But yeah. Oops. Okay then. One of those there. And then some of that. Yeah, I think that's how we have to solve it. We do that. Nope. Yep. Okay, solved it. So we have this weird little bit here, but that's fine. It's a good compromise. And now I can make how many more pieces? 5. Oh no, we've got 5. Oh, that's it. Yeah, we gotta go make some more doobly doos. So what we could do is with that double door thing, that'll fit in here, right? So that could be kind of cool to go off and off to the side. Kind of like that. We'll just do that.
Why is the rum always gone?
You got COVID for Christmas, Hail Paladin? That sucks. I hope you get better real quick, but that sucks. Oops. Okay. That's cool. That's a really cool doorway. I like that. Look at that. Isn't that neat? That's a neat extra feature. Yes. We come in through the side. Where are we at building numbers wise? 585. We're pretty good. Pretty good. Thanks, Darkstar. It takes me ages to do these things. Hey, Curiosity. You got a positive Monday? Oh no. Oh man, Kevek, that sucks, bud. There's like never a good time for that, but obviously right now. This was the bit that was confusing me. So, I gotta be careful here. Okay, we got that. And then these, I think I'm gonna have to just replace. 1, 2, 3. Ah! I'm out of pieces. You got full rest mode for 3 weeks? That's cool. That's very cool. Well, congrats on that at least. Yeah, good vibes everybody and good health. Ah, I was one thingy bobby short. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. I'm feeling it. I haven't fallen into that funk where I'm like, oh, I don't know where this build's going anymore. So I'm very happy with that. Alright. Yeah, you can see where we're getting to. I actually really wanted to do the windows on that piece. But I should have started there because I think that's going to be an exciting and nice piece to see. It's not going to take us too long. We're getting there. Oh, we've run out of coal. We're gonna burn branches. We've run out of coal. Ah, sorcerer's pages, nice. Oh, who's that? With a polar bear? What the heck? I've never seen that before. A bear from the north. Oh my goodness. Wow.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
I have come back. Is this a good time?
Oh, it is. Is that you, Truth?
Yes, yes, it is.
Oh, wonderful. You seem a bit larger and hairier than I last remember.
Oh, are you talking to the bear?
Oh, wait. Oh, there's two of you. Oh, I can sense you now.
Yeah, hello.
Sorry. The farce was, momentarily, I was confused about your aura. But now I see you clearly.
Oh, all right, understood. Yeah,
Is that
this
your
is
bear?
Odin. He is my spirit animal.
Oh, wow. It's nice to meet you, Odin. You look amazing. I have never seen such a creature before.
Yeah, me neither. But once I saw him, I fell in love with him.
Yes, it's an amazing creature. Quite incredible to look at. Yes, I met some northern compatriots of yours. They knew of you. There was a fellow called Brick, quite an aggressive warrior type, and his cohort, Kieran, they were doing some sort of re-education of former cannibals.
Oh. They were probably, if I know Karen, they were probably still looking for armor smith.
That's right. Yes, they mentioned that. They said that they would be willing to avail me of a capable blacksmith if I were to find an armor smith in exchange. And I said, well, I don't know if we can manage that. We're stuck in this ruin of an abbey still, so slowly. But they said that they would also accept a lot of sticky ichor goo. So I've told Hubert, my chief acolyte, and he's out there now looking for things, stuff and things for me.
Yeah, I just met, coming over here, I just met the gentleman named Rue. He said he was new to these lands. He just sailed here and, talked to him about doing trade too for certain things.
Oh, very good. Yes. I don't think I've met this person. I met a charming lady called Rubella. She lives a ways down the river.
Yeah.
Yes, in fact, she specializes. She told me that she does a lot of stuff. And then later on in the conversation, she mentioned that she's got a lot of things. And I said, oh, so you're an she said she wasn't an expert in anything. And I said, it sounds like you're an expert in stuff and things.
I really enjoyed the conversating with her and stuff until she started talking about the squirrel god that she worships, and I had to back away from that one a little bit, you know.
Oh, I see. Well, yeah, I don't know anything about that. If you're celebrating, I mean, I don't judge people with their gods. I believe in the bringer in of the light and the fast. But if she believes in the squirrel, I'm not going to call her nuts.
I see what you did there. That is brilliant.
There is. Well, it is part of the farce. The farce utilizes all things at its disposal, such as comedic relief, in order to avert danger and aggression from others. It seemed to work quite well with those warrior chaps. They didn't take too kindly to my serpentine statues and things.
I'm gonna be honest. I've had my run-ins with Karen.
Oh, go away! Oh, bloody hell! Ow! It's Rocky. Rocky, now's not the time. We've got guests. One moment.
Yeah, take your time.
There, that'll learn you. Now go back to bed, you silly beast.
Yeah, very nice, very nice.
Yes, this is a bit of a troublesome one, but yes, sorry, you were saying?
So, I've ran into Karen and Ulbrich a little bit, and my family has, and I've talked to a lot of people in the north that have, and I'm gonna be honest. Everyone who runs into Ulbrich, all of them say like, "Oh, he's always threatening. Oh, he's going to hurt me." And every conversation I've had with Ulbrich always leads to lobbing off heads and things. And I put it down to the possibility of it just being northern banter. You know what I mean?
Right. Yes. Well, there was definitely a chill wind when he first arrived, and it didn't exactly defrost by the time he left either. But I seem to, everybody relaxes a little bit when they meet our security officer within the Abbey, Kenny. Have you met Kenny? Would you like me to show you a little the inside? The place is still a fixer-upper, but you're welcome to come and see what's there.
Oh, yeah. More than happy to. Give me one moment. Let me make sure Odin stay up.
Oh, yes.
All right. Odin, you stay there. You should be fine unless another rock comes, but I can probably hear it.
Yes.
Actually, do you mind if Odin just comes up here?
No, that's fine. Bring Odin along with you. It's not a problem at all. I'm still working on the... Oh, there you go. Clever bear.
Oh, get back here. All right, just stay there.
There you go.
Good, Odin. Good boy.
Marvellous. Yes, so I've just been deliberating what to do with the entranceway here, but eventually all things will lead in and people will be able to see the lights being born all across the sky of the region, and of course, nonetheless, here in the Abbey itself. So I'm still working on a few bits and bobs. As you can see, there's a lot more work. The good news is that Hubert, my chief acolyte, he woke up just a little while ago, and he said, how are you getting on? I said, well, I was very delighted with your work. You spent some of the wee hours preparing a few bits and bobs for us. That's the good news. And he said, what's the not so good news? And I said, well, I've used them all up, so you need to go out and work all day again. It's amazing how fast one can go through bricks and bits of steel. Yes. So here's obviously where you can make offerings to the bringer in of the light. Again, don't be fooled by the snakes. A lot of people confuse it with set worship, apparently, according to Bricktop or whatever his name was. But I assured him I know of no such teachings. I am a devotee of the bringer in of light. In the little boxy box here, we do a bit of brewing and a bit of cooking. And up here, we've got our chief of security. This is Kenny. Kenny, I know you wouldn't have seen him, so don't be shocked. He's mastered the art of remaining so still that he's practically invisible to the naked eye. And but don't be fooled, he'll leap into action should there be any danger nearby. Isn't that right, Kenny? Look at him, he's like a member of morale, raising morale at the same time, but he's always smiling, he's always got a smile. Good job, Kenny.
I'm sorry, I don't mean to try to act crazy or anything, but I don't see what you're talking about.
Kenny here. Kenny the Komodo.
I don't...
You don't...
Oh!
Yeah. There you go. Exactly. Oh my goodness, Kenny. I think you've gone to Acolyte level 4 now. You're ahead of Hubert. Well done.
Wow, I can't believe I didn't see him there. Wow, yeah. That's amazing.
Exactly right. I couldn't believe it myself either. When we first met and he snuck up on me in the jungle. Goodness me. But he's actually found him near an old oasis. He'd strayed a little bit, and I thought, look, Kenny, you're very good at hiding and popping out of people. Perhaps we could use a little bit of security around the Abbey. So, then it signed. It took him a while to sign up to the papers. I had to just accept a paw print, like a claw mark in the end. And took us a while to get him here. He was a bit lazy. I think he hadn't been too well fed for a while, so we got a horse and cart and drew him over here. But yes, he likes a bit up here, a little bit higher. He's like a cat. He likes to go up a little bit and observe, But yeah.
He likes to be able to have the high ground in case he has to pounce.
Exactly. Yeah.
I get that.
Yeah. So, well, like I said, things are coming along slowly but surely. We've got a nice view of the beautiful volcano, the old mountains of Doom over there. in a bit of the unnamed.
And that's funny because I have the exact same view, but closer. It's literally my backyard.
Oh wow! Okay, well, I'd like to pop along and sense your place at some point. Yeah, and all that remains to be done is, well, I'm trying my best to finish the walls, but I run out of stuff and things. And then, yeah, just the small matter of an absolutely ginormous roof that's going to give me a huge headache, I'm sure.
Oh, this is why I don't even bother with building. Thankfully, I have a family who loves to build. It's too much headache for me.
Oh, wonderful! Yeah, well, this is certainly the largest undertaking that I've ever gotten myself into. But I'm very stubborn. So once I start a thing, I'm like, I'm not going to let go of this, even when it's very hard for me to admit defeat. But we shall see. We shall see. So far, I'm still in good spirits, and I feel like the glass is raising my confidence towards getting this thing somewhat completed. Well, we shall see. We shall see. Time will tell. What news of the north?
I do have to bring it up. I know you mentioned that a lot of people, bring that up, but the altar, it's a little,
What?
I mean, it does have a lot of snakes on it and everything else.
Yeah, but the bringer in of the light for some reason venerates the snakes. I'm not adverse to them as such, but they do, if you catch them at the wrong moment, they do tend to bite first and ask questions later. But, who am I to question what the gods will believe in or wish to venerate? But I don't know. It's very unfortunate that in these parts people seem to associate the snakes with deceit and ne'er-do-wells. But I can assure you there is nothing but honour and a devotion to the light in my heart. These are the teachings that I was brought up with by the lord and lady that were that basically raised me and taught me all of the ways of the bringer in of the light. It was a delightful place. Everybody kept in line. People were disciplined. We were well fed as long as we did our chores. And I figured I would carry on the tradition, but in my own particular way,
Yeah. Oh, understood. But like I said, I had the question just because, I have a long bad history with snake worshippers. It's a long family issue.
Oh dear. Oh well, that's a pity. I mean, yeah, I suppose I could try and look for something else that's a little bit less serpentine, but I don't want to irritate the deity. It's. I thought about doing something else, but it just seems like the right spot for it, at that end of the Abbey. Maybe it'll put people off, though. Perhaps I need to... I was thinking about we're going to brew some mead and whatnot. I was thinking about putting a little tavern in here and having it as a space where people can come and go as they please and relax and unwind, drink some of the... I think could call it like... Since it's the bringer in the light, we're all done in their name. We could call it like, I don't know, light mead.
Oh.
Yeah.
Light mead.
Light mead, light wine.
No, light mead.
Yes.
Yeah, I like that.
Well, I think that could work well. So, yes, yes. Well, Hubert's out there. He should be gathering lots of aloe, because I told him about our chance meeting earlier, and that we could use a bunch of that. And I told him to go off and tickle a bunch of spiders, so that we can get some of that ichor. That seems to be very popular. The warriors were after that stuff too.
Yeah, everybody, if you can get your hands on a good supply of ichor, brimstone, and aloe, the many people of the north would be very grateful and would trade you many things for such things, including gold, because we're lazy.
I see. Well, we are definitely working on it. So speaking of lazy, I don't know what Hubert's got up to. When I hired Hubert on as an acolyte, I said, what are your specialist skills? And he said, well, I kind of like focus on one main area. And I said, what's that? He said, eating.
Oh.
Yes. He said sometimes he
Then hopefully
cooks,
him and I will get along.
but mainly he just eats. So yes, I've said he can eat all the gruel he wants as long as he keeps bringing back all the stuff and things that I need for the Abbey, and it seems to be an agreeable arrangement to him, you know.
All right, well, gruel, I mean, that's pretty good. But since we're talking about trade, let me go show you what I brought for you.
Oh.
Let's say I brought a little care package from the north, you know, just some little bits and bobs. It took me no time at all to get, you know, it was a quick little trip to Father's temple and boom.
Oh, well, that's delightful. Your father has a temple.
It's actually all out on Odin. Yeah, the Temple of Ymir.
Oh, I see.
All right, Odin, let me just grab this.
What a magnificent creature.
All right, I hope you have deep pockets.
Yes, very deep pockets. That's why Hubert never gets his pay, because I keep his coin at the very bottom of my pockets. Oh, wow. Crikey. That is a lot. Yes, well, Hubert's going to have to double his efforts and collect all of the things.
Really not an issue, because, I mean, the star metal is kind of a gift, you know, as a... You know, from the north, you know, we like to show, you know, northern hospitality. But, you know, the ice and the black ice, like I said, that took me no time at all to grab.
Oh, well, that's wonderful. That's very, very kind of you. I appreciate it. I think, if I recollect, I had something over here that I thought of you when I got my hands on it. One moment.
All right.
Oh, there it is. Yes, I found it. So, let me pop it up here. I don't want it to disappear into the... or get all sandy. I have two things for you. One of them, I think you'll appreciate. I took the time, using my senses, I tried to picture exactly how you appear, and I crafted a small... Perhaps, you know, you mentioned family a lot, and I thought, well, there's going to be younglings involved in that, and they need to be distracted and entertained and whatnot. So I made a little toy in your honor, it's sort of an effigy of you. I think it's pretty precise.
Really? Oh, I'm interested.
Yes, there you go. I think it's an exact, you know, it's practically a replica. If it was your size, I think it would probably end up confusing people who they were talking to, you or the doll.
I agree exactly. Like, I mean, that's just, I can't believe the wow. I'm amazed.
Well, thank you. I'm
amazed.
humbled. It's the first time I've crafted such a thing. It was quite the effort. I pricked my thumb many times with the needle, but I got there in the end. It's not easy for a man relying exclusively on the fast to make such a thing.
Yeah, I couldn't even imagine, but you nailed it. I'm gonna put that in my room so my little kitty Luna doesn't get lonely and think I'm there all the time.
Ah, there you go. Wonderful. So, and I have one other thing for you. I see you already have a beautiful adornment around your neck, but I thought again, perhaps you have an heir. You know, or a close family relative that is growing up and wants to, you know, who doesn't want to grow up to be like, you know, their forefathers, as it were, and then the people they look up to.
Mm-hmm.
So I thought, well, I thought this is pretty perfect, really.
I love these.
It's a tooth necklace, just like you.
I collect these. I want as many as I can get.
Oh, well, there you go. Perfect.
I will trade you black ice and stuff for such things.
Oh, marvelous. Well, there you go.
Oh, one moment.
Oh. Crikey. I made short work of that. Well done, Odin. Wonderful, wonderful. Well, there you go. I'm glad you like that. It just coincidentally, just after we met, I was looking around for stuff and things and whatnot, and I thought I'll make that little effigy for your young family and whatnot, and then I just stumbled across that necklace that Hubert had found. So I'll make a note of it, and I'll make sure that he keeps those to one side for you, since you'll collect them.
Oh, absolutely. I want to get as many of those as I can. So anytime you find them, if you have no use for them, I will gladly take them off your hands.
Well, there you go. Wonderful, wonderful. Reminds me of that story I once read of many years back. There was where I grew up in the care of the Lord and Lady. There was a fellow that used to work on people's teeth. You know, he used to try to help them when they were in pain, knock a tooth out here and there, patch things up and stuff like that. And he changed profession eventually. His hands were unsteady, so he went into sort of a legal profession, an advisor to kings and queens and such. And they asked him, they said, "That's quite the change, you know. You've gone from looking in everybody's mouth to issuing justice on behalf of kings and queens." And you know what his reply was? He said he'd always been interested in the tooth, the whole tooth and nothing but the tooth.
I get it, because it's kind of like tooth, but it's kind of like truth.
Yeah, exactly. It's a truth story.
You are one of the funniest people I have met in these lands. I appreciate that.
Oh, thank you. That just means that the farce is flowing well with me today.
I need to introduce you to Olive. She is another one that is very, very much enjoy entertainment like this.
Oh, wonderful. I like people that like entertainment and that can share back and forth with such little quips. It's one of the things I enjoy most in life, when I am not obviously giving praise to the bringer in of the light, and I like to have a little chuckle.
Oh, of course. I feel same, you know. There's so much serious in life that when you can have moment to, have laughter and enjoy,
Yes.
it's always good to do.
Exactly. People have often said to me, "Uulon, life is too long to worry about such things." And I said, No, they say life is too short to worry about such things. That makes more sense. And I say to them, no, life is too long without laughter.
Agreed.
Yes.
All right.
Yes, well, thank you very much. I really appreciate it, and it's a delight. It's a shame Hubert's not here. As I said, he's out gathering stuff and things, and once he's got that, I'm sure we will have a lot of aloe and ichor in no time. So, yes, be sure to pop by from time to time. And I'm sorry that we don't have it already, but it takes a while to... I have no idea where he is, to be honest. He's probably eating a sandwich somewhere on a tower up there looking at us, I'm sure of it. But yes, as soon as he returns, I'm sure there'll be a lot. He's one of those people that just, you set him to a task and he's like, right, consider it done. And you think, yeah, I'm sure. But a few hours later, you go and look in a box and you're like, what the bloody hell is this? This is like all the things. He doesn't do things by half measures. He's one of those types.
Got it. Well, it's no rush at all. I probably won't be around for the rest of the night, and I'm pretty tired and been awake for a long time, so we'll probably go rest my head shortly, but I will stop by tomorrow from time to time and see if you are home.
Wonderful. I look forward to it. Yes, it might be difficult for me tomorrow, but I will certainly be here the day after. Tomorrow is I have to go to a small harbour port and talk to some people about some fishing boats and a fishing trip. So it might not be, tomorrow might not work out so well, but Hubert might be here nonetheless. So feel free to pop by if you have the time. Otherwise, I would be here the day after.
All right, that is not a problem. I am in no rush. I have all the time in the world, so I will stop by to see if Hubert's here. If not, we will see you the next day, and I hope you enjoy your fishing trip, for I also would love fishing.
Wonderful. Oh yes, I like a good catch. I'm going to try and find a little quiet spot in the Abbey where I can put a few fishing trophies up, but yes, first there's got to be an Abbey. I'm getting carried away. You wouldn't believe how many decorative adornments I have in my pocket right now, but nowhere to put them.
I believe it, but it is coming along nice. So I won't take any more of your time. I'll let you go back to building your abbey, and like I said, I'll be stopping by from time to time.
Wonderful, wonderful. Oh, before you go, one last thing. I like to leave people with a feeling, a sense of the farce, and some positivity.
All right.
So, yes, I've got a little ditty for you to go away with in your mind as you go to rest. Why are fish so easy to weigh?
Huh.
Hmm?
Why are fish so easy? Hang on, let me try to think.
Yes. Mm-hmm. Yes.
Why are fish so hard?
Yes. I'm one with the farce.
You know, I don't know.
It's because they come with their own scales. Yes.
Here, I got one for you.
yes.
For you. You
Oh,
seem
yes.
to be a person who enjoys a good joke. So here's one for you.
Okay.
Why do you never find a rhino hiding in a tree?
I don't know. Why don't you find a rhino hiding in a tree?
Because they're really good at it.
I mean, that makes a lot of sense. It's like Kenny. It's hiding in plain sight.
Yeah, if they're really good at it, you're never going to
Goodness me.
see them.
That explains a lot to me, you know, when I go picking a few coconuts from some of these palm trees. I'm always stepping in rhino shit, and I'm like, where the hell are the rhinos? Where does all this rhino shit come from?
Yeah, maybe you need to look up in the trees, you know?
You know, I'm going to keep that in mind next time I go out looking for some coconuts from those palms.
Here, let me give you another one. Since you're currently building, it kind of goes into the...
Oh, yes. Yes, I'm all ears.
What did the two walls say to each other?
I don't know. What did the two walls say to each other?
Meet you at the corner.
I get it. Oh, yes. Unless it's a badly built wall.
Yes, yeah. I mean, it could be.
Yeah.
You know, some of us are not great builders, but, you know, in general, it's funny.
Oh, it's very good. I like that. Meet you at the corner. I shall regale Hubert with these when he returns from his hard duties. He does love a good groan. I mean, chuckle.
Oh, yeah. Definitely. Feel free to use.
Wonderful.
All right. Well, again, pleasure to meet you. You know, and like I said, we will definitely be seeing each other, and I look forward to it.
Wonderful. Safe travels to you and Odin. It was lovely to meet Odin as well. And may the fast be with you.
All right. You have a good day, and I can't wait for next meeting. Come on, Odin. We need to go home. We're tired.
Lovely fellow. I'm one with the farce. The farce is with me. I am one with the farce. The farce is with me. Kenny, I'm going for a union-mandated coffee break. Look after the place, will you?
That's what she said.
All right. Awesome. I really like interacting with Tooth. Super fun. Folks, I'll be right back. A little overdue for a coffee break. Thank you for being here. Good vibes with you all. All right, let's get back at it. Good vibes, everyone. Wee. Hey, Ferret. Thank you for the raid. Good vibes. Welcome in, everybody. Here's our raid song for you.
Going to need
Thank
a
you for the
bigger
really
board.
fun RP. I really enjoyed it.
Going to need a bigger board. Going to need a bigger board. Going to need a bigger board. Going to need a bigger
It's always
board.
nice when you bump into people that kind of get into the humor of it. Everyone we've met today has been fantastic. Met 3 characters, and they've really like played their characters well. And Uulon is very aloof, you know. Uulon is a quite peculiar character, so I like to try and express the. I enjoy playing Uulon because he can express all the maddest thoughts and ideas. Because you know, like he believes that his Komodo, taxidermied Komodo, is a real life lizard that is just very, very still. Because he can't see, so he doesn't know any better. So yeah, very much enjoy it.
Oh, welcome. Yes, my name is Uulon, yes. Welcome to the Abbey of the Light, yes. If you've got shadows and darkness in your life, come here and embrace the light with us, yes.
Well met. Thank you, Ferret. Much appreciated. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. If you're new here, my name's Grumbles the Dwarf, and I do silly things like play Uulon, yes. We play all sorts of different games, and we have a ton of fun doing it. And the bit that Uulon said about life being too long without laughter, I live to that motto. So we're here to create some good vibes and positive energy, and it's nice to meet you all. And I'm really enjoying your character. Like I said, all the characters I've met I think 4 different characters so far, because I'm playing in European daytime, so it's not always aligned well with people playing, but we've met 4 different characters plus our buddy Hubert that's playing with us, and everyone's just been fantastic fun, so it's great. I like playing on Nordheim because you always meet interesting characters. We played on here with a bunch of friends of ours on and off for quite some time. I'm hoping my buddy Damien, who's gaming now, will jump back on and play Skell. He's the usual counterpart of Uulon, the more sane, stable one. And they make quite a good comedy pair. Mixil, I think it is Mixil or Mixie. Thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Barely Sane, very appropriate for Uulon. Welcome aboard. Haltiv or Haltiv, thank you. Total Idiot, that's a statement. Thank you for the follow. And Q Frost a little while ago. Sorry I missed that one. The dad puns you don't like? Well, stick around. So there's for our audience here, Ferret, thank you for the follow. I'm going to drop you a follow right now as well before I forget. Thank you, bud. Boom. The fish joke with the scales is a joke that we've been telling for about 3 months repeatedly in Atlas and in what other games, chat? What else did I bring it to? Eco. We brought it into Eco RP as well. So the fish joke with the scales was just a regular joke that I really liked. Oh, we brought it into Arc as well. So yeah, and I brought it into my D&D group, off-stream D&D group as well. So. No more fish joke. Shush, Gieselbart. You'll get fish joke and you will like fish joke. Admit it. You're all hooked on the fish joke. Come on. Come on. You tune in just to catch that joke. There you go. So, Fluffy Bunnies, thank you very much for the follow. I understand if people now maybe want to unfollow, but we do that kind of joke. I love that kind of humor, so.
Taxi for Grumbles.
Mm-hmm. Hey Viper, there you go. We even have a command for it for our subs. He hooked on that so deep it sank. There you go. Hey, Miranix, how you doing? Anyway, I'm going to have my snack, so I'll disappear off the camera. But thank you again. Welcome in, everybody. And Ferret, look forward to catching up with you. On Fridays, I play World of Warships with a couple of buddies every week. So, and that's why I won't be around tomorrow. But I should be on Saturday, Sunday, in spite of the Christmas weekend. Yes, like our friend Trammer with her chicken jokes. Why, hang on, let me not spill my coffee. Why does everybody love a chicken joke? Because. And thank you for all the stuff. I really appreciate it. That's going to help me get the better blacksmith going so I can get this bloody building done. All right, go get some rest. Thank you, Ferret. And again, everyone, please be welcomed. We do our best to just have some fun here. I'm lacking some lighting. You know what? I was going to have all the lighting up at the 3rd level, but maybe some of it needs. Maybe it needs to be at the 2nd level. If it's going to be that dark, we'll have to see. We will have to see. What kind of shoes does a chicken wear? Reebok, bark, bark. Nice. Good vibes. Get some good rest. Yeah, I'm not sure about this stairway yet. This is here as a temporary thing. I may or may not keep it. It's part of that's going to depend on the building limits. We've got 850 to play with and we're at 583. So we're not too bad, but we've got the entire roof section and upper floor to do. So, yeah. It's going to be tricky. And I'm not a great builder. I just have a lot of fun. I hang around with a lot of great builders, and I think they have a bad influence on me. All right. Yeah, I think we've got to stick to 3 high. Okay, that's good. And then I think I've got this idea. That's amazing. Oh, I should get some of that hardened steel. Let me do this idea first because I'm going to forget it again. Remind me about the hardened steel if I forget. Oops. I think the curtains are in here, right? Yeah. Okay, so I want to go with these, I think. 50! Oh my god, I need so much more gossamer. I'm going to have to go murdering spiders as well. 50 per? Oh my god. I know it's not difficult to get. I just don't have it right now. Fudgesicles. Okay. We're going to need a lot more gossamer. Oh, nice, Viper. That's cool. Mall of the Light. Well, we started giving away these little trinkets and things. Maybe that's what we should do, the Mall of Light.
Your Holiness, I have returned.
Yes. Oh, very good. What have you brought with you this time? Have you changed outfits again?
Well, you see, I have this issue where everything falls apart after a while, so I have to redress like so many times. It's
I see.
I don't even know how to. It's like a daily change.
Okay.
No, it's not even daily.
Remind me,
like
I need to educate. Once you reach Acolyte level 4 of the farce, perhaps I can educate you on the ways of refined clothing.
Possibly, maybe.
It will shift your belief in. It will shift your belief in clothing. Anyway, what news? Tooth was here again, and he brought us a small a gift of 150 star metal, which I reciprocated the gift by granting him an effigy, a little doll for younglings in his family that looks exactly like him, and a necklace covered in teeth. And he was very, very taken with both of them, but especially the necklace covered in tooths. He's very, very taken with those. So if we find any more of those, he'd be very, very willing to trade those in return for some ice and black ice. He brought us like thousands of black ice, for example, and 150 star metal as a gift.
Oh, certainly sounds like a very kind and friendly gentleman.
Oh, yes.
I'd like to meet him eventually.
He has a great bear by the name of Odin, and it's covered in like white fur, like it lives in the snow, and it's a ginormous creature. Beautiful.
Wow, I've never seen a bear in these lands. Although I haven't been here for long.
No, exactly, but I haven't. I've been here for years. I've never seen such a white bear as that. It was amazing.
Are we sure it's a bear? How do you know it's a bear if you've never seen one before?
I mean, I've seen bears before, but I've never seen a white bear and such a large bear.
Oh, well, fair enough. Maybe he's just he colored the hair, you know.
There could be, yes. Perhaps it's a bear that fell into a pot of white paint.
Or possibly, you know, just hang on for it. It might be an albino bear.
Oh, really? I didn't know they had bears there. Okay, well, that's a possibility.
Yeah. No, anything is possible nowadays.
Oh, yes. So, what news have you?
I have many things. I'll just drop it in the chest, or otherwise I'll be standing here for the whole day. I believe you wanted gossamer, and no, it wasn't gossamer. It was.
Holy!
What was I getting from spiders? I was getting
the ichor.
Yes, ichor. Yeah, put some ichor and some other.
Oh, that's a lot of ichor.
Ichor and gossamer, because that's what you get from the spidey things.
Well, the gossamer is very handy because I need a lot of gossamer to make silk for beautiful curtains. So that's perfect timing.
Oh, wonderful. What are you not working? What is your issue?
So this guy just burns through his task so quickly. Oh, we're out of coal.
Well, it's a good thing I got 3,000 more coal.
We appear to be no longer out of coal. Marvelous.
That will teach you.
Oh, now he just needs things to cook. Ah, he can cook me. Wait, if I've got this black ice, I can make the hardened steel that I need. How much do I need for the crafting of this beautiful blacksmith? I want the garrison one. Where's the garrison? I need 100 bars of hardened steel.
Yeah, good luck with that one. I have no idea how that works. I believe our smelter would probably be able to assist you in that regard.
No, it's fine. I've placed the black ice within the furnace, and soon, TM, we will have 100 bars of hardened steel, which I can utilize to make a better blacksmith bench. And then all we're missing is the blacksmiths themselves.
I found these vials of pink liquid. I have no idea what that is. I figured that you probably know since you are the one of knowledge.
Oh yeah, I'll look after those. Perfect. They're very dangerous. It could be poisonous to the wrong person. So I shall utilize these, and I think they're best consumed actually. I've been thinking about adding a tavern in the middle of the Abbey, just to keep anybody visiting happy.
Ah, okay. Yes, I can certainly do with a tavern. That would go great with all the eating. Yeah.
Oh, exactly.
Feed
Oh,
and
I've been
eat.
telling people about your hobby, your eating hobby. Yes.
What's on the menu?
Well, I see. When I went in the kitchen today, there were scraps of all different kinds of foods. I've also been grinding up some chilies in there in case you want a bit of spice in your food. But yes, I was quite. At first, I was pleased because I thought, "Oh, there's lovely food I can smell coming from the kitchen." But when I went in there, it was just literally crumbs and bits of burnt bacon everywhere.
No, that was probably the rat. Yes, I'm pretty sure it was a rat.
Oh, I see. Oh, we blame Reckless is not here to defend itself.
Well, I mean, he was quite worthless at the end of the day.
I mean, I wish he. It's a pity that the high level of security of the Abbey that we had overnight, even that high level of security wasn't high enough.
No. You'd think a rocknose would make such a racket.
Yeah, you wouldn't think the rat would.
Defend our poor defenseless, reckless rat, but apparently that was
I'm
not the
surprised
case.
that Kenny
he was
didn't.
probably asleep, you know. I'm to be
Yes.
honest.
I guess
keep
Kenny
looking
must.
at him, and he's got beady. Actually, his eyes are quite beady. Actually, yes.
Hmm.
I'm not even sure if he's awake half the time.
Yes. Well, you know, that's part of Kenny's trick. You know, the Tooth didn't even notice that Kenny was there until he was almost right upon him. I was like, well, that's part of his strength, his stealth. He catches you by surprise because he can hide in plain sight.
Yeah, you're not wrong there.
Well, this is magnificent news. Now we can get to making things even quicker, and that means that I can burn through it even quicker and keep you busy.
Yeah, wonderful. Well, I'm off to get some aloe and whatever else I can find.
Marvelous. All right, thank you.
Oh, yes. I actually returned because my weapon broke. I should probably try and fix that.
Oh, do you need a new weapon?
Yes. This one, first it broke into half, and I figured, you know, that's probably okay. I can still handle it. But then the handle fell off, and I figured, oh, it's probably time to return home.
Oh dear. Yeah, that's exactly. Well, what kind of a weapon you were using? A sword, weren't you?
Yeah, I'm thinking I should try something else, because the sword is, I don't know, it's just not mixing with my, well, yes, it's not a good mix for me.
Do you want a two-handed weapon or a mace? Do you like to use a shield? I like to use a shield. Or do you like
I don't know,
daggers?
surprise me. Whatever you're able to craft, I'll take that, except not a sword.
Okay, it's something other than a sword. Right. Well, let me get this new blacksmith down, because then it'll probably be even better crafted, better quality. Right, I think I want the garrison one. Oh, that's a lot smaller than I thought it was. Marvelous.
That's what she said.
Oh, is this star metal stuff? Oh, I just want to make a metal or a weapon handle. How does one make a metal weapon handle? Is that a special skill of knowledge? Handle. Ah. Is that what I was lacking? Nope, it would have still been in here. Weapon handle. Leather. Okay, actually, I'll make one for myself while I'm at it. Bum, bum, bum. Boop. Whoop. Do these stack? Yeah, they do. Okay. Alright, hardened steel, so it doesn't want... He doesn't want a sword. I give him this axe instead. Oh, that's these, but made with... Oh! Oh, that's how that works. Okay. Hmm. I always wondered how they made better ones of those. Hubert? That has no armor penetration though. Let's see if I can make a mace as well. Oh, Hubert, I've got this one. It's not very good against heavily armored things, but it's quite powerful and has a sharp blade.
Yeah, so long as it's sharp, I don't care what it is.
It's a single-handed axe, I think.
Nice. I'm not able to equip this particular weapon because I'm not sure why.
Oh, perhaps I didn't know. Maybe you need the knowledge of warriors that wield such things. But I didn't know that you needed that in order to be able to use it. Could you hand it to me? I'll see if I can wield it.
There we go. I think it's a bit heavy for me. I'm not.
Well,
I can't swing it.
look at this. It's like a giant spatula. Yes.
It's not even a weapon.
Oh, trust me, if I hit you with this, you'd know about it.
It's a fly swatter.
Oh, I think I know why you can't use it. Okay, I need to make something else. What about you? Fight a lot of these rock beasts often, don't you? I give you a mace.
Yes, unfortunately, all the time.
Would you like something two-handed, since you're not a user of a shield?
Yes, like I said, I'll take anything so long as it's not a long sword or a short sword.
Okay, he doesn't want swords.
It can be a great sword, or I don't even know what else there is, to be honest.
I think I unlocked... what else? What have we got here? Let's make him this mace. Damage 41. 43. Yeah, maybe it is DLC, yeah.
Oh, is that why he can't use any of these anymore either? Can he not use any of those DLC weapons? Oh man, that sucks. So if I've got to go for none. Okay. So I can only make the swords right now. Mm-hmm. I thought I unlocked the mace though. Hardened steel mace. Yeah. Oh, is it because I've not unlocked Bruiser line? Skirmisher line. Archer line. Okay. Yeah, I think they changed it with the introduction of the bazaar and all that. I think it's I don't think he can anymore. So what has that given me? If I've got none. None. No, okay, that still hasn't that wasn't enough knowledge. Oh, I ran out of points. Steel Warhammer. Let's go with that. Star Metal Repair Hammer. What? What? Is this because of... Make him a star metal sword and that's all you got. This is a pain. So I need a non-DLC. Why can I not see the other weapons, chat? I just seem to be having a problem finding the bits I'm looking for. One moment.
Not a rush whatsoever.
Well, that's peculiar.
What appears to be the problem, Your Holiness?
Well, I think possibly a lack of knowledge. So far, the best I could do would be made of star metal, but it's unfortunately a sword. So I tried to make you like a hammer, but I can make a steel hammer. It's not that strong. It's probably similar to the sword you had, but with more of a crushing, bludgeoning kind of effect than the sword had. But if I want to make you something of like hardened steel or star metal, I need to work in this bench, and the other ones are in here. But, yeah, I'm lacking the knowledge to craft what I wanted to choose for you.
Okay. Well, it's fine. I guess I'm destined for a sword at the end of the day.
Yeah, I really didn't want to give you force you to use that, but looks like that's the best I can give you this steel hammer.
Yeah, I'll try the hammer as well. If I'm able to lift it, that is.
Okay, so branches and 33
Might
steel
look like I'm
bars.
strong in the arms, but it's really not the case. The only heavy lifting these arms do is putting food in my mouth most of the time.
Yes, it must be quite the spoonful.
Oh yes, I haven't seen that. Whew, it's quite a feat.
Yeah, I ran out of points. I shouldn't have unlocked all of the groups. I should have focused on one group and unlocked the weapons. But now I don't have enough to unlock the actual next level.
Right, I shall make you 3 weapons. A one-handed mace of steel, a two-handed hammer of steel, and a one-handed sword with glowing star metal within it. And that way you can pick and choose which one you like with a bit of experience. I know you don't like the swords, but you can try it out because it does hit a bit harder.
Ah, very well, yes. I like the choices you are offering.
Thick leather.
Thank you.
I need the thick leather. The other 2 weapons should be on that smaller bench ready for you.
Alrighty. Ooh, fancy. You sure seem to be quite handy with your hands there, Your Holiness.
I try. Yes, that one's going to take a moment. Oh, and I can make you some nice tools thanks to that gift that we got. Would you like to replacement some star metal pickaxe and an axe and this kind of thing?
Oh yes, yes. I certainly won't say no to new tools, because these ones don't last forever, unfortunately.
Well, that's pretty much all of that star metal.
Oh boy.
It's okay, I made 2 of a lot of the tools. Some sickles, some skinning knives, hatchets, and pickaxes. So we'll be well tooled for a while. We just won't be able to repair them, I guess.
Ah, yeah. Well, hopefully if the trade goes well, we'll have returning customers.
Yes, exactly. Well, I know that Tooth will probably be back in a couple of days.
Ah, wonderful.
I present to you the first star metal sword of the Abbey of Light.
Nice. Wow, This is even more shinier than the other weapons.
Oh yes. It's pretty shiny. Maybe if I study a little bit for a couple of days, I might be able to make you a shiny star metal hammer or something like that. That's what I'd like to offer you. I just can't do it right now. I lost the papers.
Oh, that's fine. I mean, I'm in no rush. I have so many weapons on me currently. I'm a walking arsenal.
Don't be so rude about... Oh, arsenal. Okay.
Yes, yes. Wait, what did you... Oh, I'm not going to ask. It's fine. I have
All
learned
right.
the ways of the farce.
Exactly. Be one with the farce.
At least I'm trying to be one. All in due time, I suppose.
Look, I like my spatula. It's shiny. It's going to hit extra hard now. Come at me, rock nose. Whack. Oh, I left a hole in the floor. Oops. Some builder's going to have to patch that up.
I'm sure it will buff out eventually. You just need a bit of spit and some shoe polish.
Right, well, we shouldn't need that for repairs. The repairs should be doable here.
Advertisements are now running to support good causes. Thank you, please.
Alright, I present to you the holiest of tools, the star metal pickaxe.
Very nice, thank you.
Yeah, it's going to take a while to cook up without somebody to keep working the smithy. Right, back to business. Thank you for collecting all that. All the stuff and things you're bringing back are incredibly helpful, and they're helping us with relations with others that we meet too. So it's very, very beneficial.
Oh yes, certainly, certainly. You have to keep the doors open in any way possible.
Yes. You know, every time I come into the door, I think it's great with the gate and everything. But there's another design I wanted to do. But this one is like 3 wide, and the other one is 2 wide. So if I want to go with the other design, which I really kind of want to do, I basically have to tear it all up and change the width of the building again. So I'm going to stick with the gate.
Is that the open door policy? Oh, I suppose we can just keep it open, right? Don't have to close it.
I think so. Oh yeah, there you go. I didn't realise we could do that. Oh, that's so much better. And then when we're here, we can just leave the door open, and then when we're going to sleep, we can close it overnight.
Yes, yes. Unless we have I don't know. I suppose at some stage we'll just keep the door open permanently, so that people can come in and do that.
Yes, exactly. That's what I want to go. So over here, there's a side door, and this is the alternative offering. And beyond this, if I have enough room to maneuver, as it were, if I haven't... Oh, goodness. All right, come on. Oh, my goodness. Wow. I killed it in 2 swings of the spatula.
Wow.
Oh, yeah, that's that. I like that new weapon. Yeah, so what I'm going to do is beyond here, I'm going to build a little extension of the Abbey as maybe like a living quarters, or I might have, if I can do it, I'm going to try to craft an upper floor, and the upper floor will have some humble living quarters for us, and maybe some of the crafting stuff moved indoors, the stuff that isn't too big to fit in here. Yeah, so it can become like the Abbey downstairs, free for the public to visit, and upstairs just kind of like private quarters for the ministers and the acolytes.
Yeah, I like the sound of that. I mean, once the Abbey is finished, we wouldn't really need all that many benches to work things on, right?
No, precisely. So we can downsize. We can bench a lot of the people, as it were.
Yeah, exactly.
Hello, Keep.
All right.
Welcome in.
Well, I'll leave you to your
Yes.
well,
Never-ending
unfolding
construction.
creative juices.
This is. I was definitely going to learn a valuable lesson about the choosing what scale to work at.
Ah, yes. I suppose we'll see.
Oh, that's what I was up to. Curtains. Let's see how this goes. Huh? Oh. Wood. Hey, Silver. How you doing, buddy? Fried eggs for everyone.
Oh, I see. Yeah, give it a catchphrase. Yeah.
Holy crystal, man.
The other reason I really want to get some of the roof done is because I want to put some more of these braziers up there. So that the Abbey of Light really does start to glow at night. Glow in the dark. Oh, it's so hard to see the height for this. Does that show? It does show. Oh, that's almost perfect. Holy cow. Just down a little bit. Is it there? Oh, neat. It's going to be really tricky to get that height right. So I want that wood there in line with that piece there. Okay. Okay, I actually did that one better. So, but they need to come down a little bit. Okay. That it? Nearly? Good enough for government work? Good enough for Abbey work? Oh, yeah. Alright, OCD peeps, is that good enough? Or is that left one going to bug you a little bit? Got it pretty well there. I could put a treasure box there. Like that. Okay. Perfect. that looks good already. It's a shame they're not animated curtains you can close or whatever. That'd be cool. Okay, where did we get to here? We got to... Whoa. Okay. We're getting on with this part. Oh, I put all my shape wood away, yeah. Okay, I need to think about the height of that part. But I think I want this to be all window. Like so. Looking good. Now we already have the light. That's groovy. Yeah. You have to remind me of that. You have to remind me of that, Viper, when I come back to that point. I don't... well, we could try... Hang on, let's see if I can... I'll never remember that. So... Oh, here we go. I can make that now. But the thing is, it won't be seen, right? Because it's behind... I totally get what you're saying. But it's behind the altar. So, I don't know if we're going to keep the altar. Or not. I can't make my mind up. Well met. I genuinely can't make my mind up if I want to keep the altar. But it does feel very in keeping with it being an abbey and him being a follower of the bringer in of the light, aka Set, but he doesn't realize it's Set. I think he's suspicious, but doesn't actually realize it. Oh, hello, bunny rabbit. Nope. What am I going to do with that bit there? Oh. Disaster. Rescued. We did it. We did it, chat. We've fully surrounded. It's at least the ground floor is enclosed now. We did it. fountain. Oh, bricks. Oh my goodness, we're at the point again where we're at 0. What have you got for me, buddy? Tell me, talk to me. I need more than that, though. You have done very well with the bricky bricks, though, and the steel bars, I mean. Let's get a bunch of that. Chuck that in there. Go. Wow, I can't believe we've got it enclosed already on day 2. Amazing. Amazing. Done it. I don't know if I want more windows. I don't think I do. I think I want to draw the attention. Oops. We'll have a think about that. What? Too close to a building, another building of the same type? It's literally, I'm moving it. Goodness. Thing is, it might not work for other reasons. It might not work because of the aesthetic of the windows themselves. But we'll see. Yeah, the part of the problem is because they're this full length. So if I start it there, then it's covering half that window. So it works at the bottom, but I'm not so sure if it works at the top. I don't know what the other curtains, because we've also got the left, right, and the middle. We can try it. Oh god, no, I'll never find them. How do I do... Is there no right? How do you flip that around for the right hand side? No, there is no... There is no flip.
Well, gentlemen, it's ladies' night. May the best Pete McCracken win.
Huh? Is that right? I vaguely remember that. Wait, what did Blue say? If you want more windows on the side, don't let them start at the floor height. Yeah. The bringer into the light doesn't allow for it, yeah. Hey Kangaroo Bit, how you doing? Good to see you. Does anybody know if there's a way to flip this curtain around? Because otherwise that's just... I've got a vague recollection that that might actually be a thing that you... That's why people end up going for these. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, it's not... It doesn't... The mouse wheel doesn't have any effect on it. I'm scrolling the mouse wheel now. I think it might genuinely be that there's no... How can that not be a thing? Yeah. I think I might have run into this before at Cletus's Tavern. At the Dragon Falls Tavern and been like mind blown, like why are there no... Like you have to... So basically you can do a thing like this. Where you put that down. And you put this down. And it maybe makes it look like it's a... Oh no, I'm wrong. Completely wrong. I couldn't tell the scale of that. So you got like that. You hang them from crossbeams and then delete the crossbeams. What does the crossbeam look like? Okay, thanks, stats. Oh. Oh. Okay. So they're putting hatch frames in and then put fences on the hatch frames on the left in front of the fence line, on the right behind the fence line. Oh my god, that's convoluted. Oh my god. Yeah. It's pretty, it's cool. But my god. Why? Well, I don't know why they built so many hatch frames. Also, I don't get how that's going to carry on hanging there. Yeah, I don't think we can use that. Thank you for finding that guide, though. That's really handy. Okay. So basically, chat, it's if we get some, we build some of these out where we want it hanging. But then I've got no choice. It's got to be at the top or the bottom. I think the 3-line makes kind of the most sense anyway. But you do that, and then you put a fence, and then you get... So I'd have to bring it forward. And then you get that and hang that from the... Oh, looking this way. Yeah, so looking that way. There was a spot there where it worked. There. You do that. And then... No? Okay, I haven't read the guide in full yet. I just skim read it and looked at the image. It's something like that anyway. But that won't work for what we're doing here. That's okay. How wide is this one? This is too wide. Just for funsies, just going to see what this looks like. I think I go back to the original. I like this the most. Okay, yeah, it doesn't come outside the wall. Excellent. I knew it. They get progressively higher. Okay, good enough for government work. I'm comfortable with that. Just has to be like that, unfortunately. Now, I don't know about this. So, part of my thinking here is to have it as a throne and a dining table kind of look, but I don't think that keeps so well with the Abbey theme. So I have to have a think about that. Morning. Yeah, stats. It's crazy that they haven't also just added or fixed that. It's kind of ridiculous that they just haven't added that piece in for free, because that was a paid DLC as well. Like, it must have been an oversight or an error. So unless they had some sort of technical issue implementing it, it's hard to fathom why it wouldn't be there in the game. Considering that they've input like 4 or 5 different variants
to my underground lair.
of the curtains in the game, to then not include a left and a right makes no sense whatsoever. Hey Hula, thank you my man. How you doing, bud? How's the what do you think of the Abbey of Light? What do you think of the Abbey of Light, my friends? We're getting there. We ain't got no roof yet though. Things get a little bit rained on. We ain't got no nice floor. We ain't got no roof. There's a lot of light in there. Nice. Fair criticism. There is a lot of light. Thing is, I kind of want to finish the floor before I start working upwards, but it's also really nagging at me, gnawing at me, that I don't have the I don't have some of the upper level in the roof, so I'm fighting that feeling right now of not wanting to be demoralized by not having a roof, if you know what I mean. I'm sure all the builders out there know what I mean. Come on then. Good vibes, my man. Good to see you. What you got going on today? You got your whittle? Oh, Hula, how's the secret donkey? How's the Trojan donkey coming along? Might get a bit dusty at times, yeah. Yeah. I want to do the upper level. You're right, Squig, because this is what's been bugging me in the back of my mind. I'm thinking about whether the roof will even work the way I want it to. Now, do I use this bit? Do I use this bit to go up from? Huh. This is an interesting idea I just had. What if I use this bit? This wasn't the plan. And we all know how good I am at adjusting the plan on the fly. That is never a good idea. That needs to come off a square. Because I don't really want to go up. Well, we could go here. I need to go up in a way that doesn't encroach into the room. Kenny, you're really not helping me right now, Kenny. They killed Kenny. They taxidermy Kenny. Those bar stewards. So the thing is, the ceiling's got to be high enough that it doesn't interfere. Actually, I don't know if I'm going to go all the way across. I might go either side, you know. I might go either side. I nearly demolished the piece I was standing on. That would have been funny. So if I do that on this side, I mean, there's a rabbit in my cathedral. What am I gonna do? There's a rabbit in my cathedral. What am I gonna do? Thanks you for Kenny. He sent me a sneak peek. Oh yes, that's what I'm talking about. Oh, that's so good. That's so flipping good. Also, loving the black and white with the color on the donkey. That's cool. I like that. Oh man, that is so good, Hula. I flipping love that donkey. Oh, thank you, man, for the sneak peek. I appreciate it. I won't share it. Even though my first thought was, let's share it with everyone. Sorry, chat. Oh, random builders misclick ceiling. Obviously, well, wait, what? What's going on here? Why is that not matched to... Huh? What is the offset here? What? What is the offset there? Oh, is it because it goes out one more? Oh, I see the offset. I see it. Don't triangles start here. That's why. Okay, I got it. There. Nailed it. Also, I have no idea. There was one more click somewhere. There was one more ceiling that went somewhere. I have no idea where that road part went. It's not very good because we're constrained on the number of parts, and I have genuinely no idea where that ceiling went. Oh well, there's a triangle somewhere. Probably under the ground. So many cool things with the Stormglass set. Wait till we start putting gargoyles on everything. That's gonna look amazing. That's gonna look flippin' amazing. Yeah, I forgot there was 2 rows. Hey Finn, how you doing? Yeah, bay windows. I always like bay windows. So my idea for in the middle was something along the lines of you come in and there's going to be a row of maybe like a row of seats, like a seat here and a seat there. It'll be somewhere across, straddled across this 3 here, and then maybe some statues in between. And then I need to think about, because you got these fantastic, look at these pillars you can do, man. Look at that for scale. I think it's almost too big for this build, but look at that. That's ridiculous. Like, it is too big for this build. I mean, we could have one of them, but I don't know how I would place it, like against the corner there. No, it won't go in the middle yet. So then there's the normal pillars, like this. I don't know whether to do... Let's try it out. 1, 2... See what this looks like. Look at that. Oops. When you're like walking in. That's pretty cool. What's up? So you come up here and your first impression when seeing it for the first time. There he is. So like you can imagine those going up and having a ceiling above, right? I think it looks kind of cool. But I need to leave that window open. I can't do the stairs there. The stairs have to be elsewhere. Maybe we could do the stairs on this side. I kind of... I'm trying to think of the quickest, like, cheap material where I can sort of show you what's in my mind's eye. So I was thinking of having... that. And that. And then... that. That. doing that. And then just mirroring that on the way down. Except there's no stability left anymore. Like that. See that? That looks kind of cool, doesn't it? Kinda. So the altar is actually the coffer full of treasure. Which is kind of where people can come and make their offerings by putting stuff in the treasure trove. Now, another question would be is, what if we went with the religious thing? Yeah, we'd need to make a much bigger gap. So I don't know if I could get that to fit between the... I could actually have that fit between the stairs. So yeah, you can sort of see what that would look like. Kind of works height-wise, right? It just about works. But if we do that one, then it becomes more like a tavern with the offerings to the bringer in of the light going into the treasure coffer. Which also has this cool open and close animation, except it doesn't close until you then open it again. It's weird. I do like those curtains at the back though. I think they add a certain bit of class. Yeah, once we get some nice vaulted ceilings in the corners and that, it's going to look good. That's awesome. That's so cool, Hula, with the donkey and that. I love it. Yeah, once this thing closed, it will look very different. I like that backdrop that we've got behind it. It's kind of cool. So then, are we going with these walls closed off? First of all, let's finish this bit off. I mean, even the fact that the flooring isn't done yet is gonna that's gonna make a huge difference as well, right? I have to think about this is going to have to lead back inwards. Hello? Oh no! Curtain magic.
do. Wait. No. That's horrible. Dagnabbit. Hey, perfect. Wow, that's the best one I've done yet. Okay, nice. Okay. So, we could have a little balcony out here. Possibly. Don't know if we need that. And then the rest of it is going to be going back in over the top. So that'll have to go like that. And then like that. So what I was thinking is you'd be able to stand up here with a balcony and look all the way down the Abbey. Yeah, so here, balcony. Like that. I've got to do the enclosing a little bit, I think. And then we'll see what it feels like. Yeah. Six, 7. Ah, you know what it is? There's too many there. Okay. I don't want to go too quick. I think we've had server stability issues in the past with people building too rapidly with the hammer. So just let the server calculate and catch up. Let's put the roof on, like fully like this, to this level. And we'll see where we're at building pieces wise. Think about that. I'm not sure if I'm gonna actually enclose that or if I'm gonna leave it open with glass. Look at the feeling that we get in here though already. Look at the feeling of difference already. Wow. It feels like a completely different building, even with just that little bit done. Let's go. Gonna be really surprised. Yeah, it's gonna look. It really looks amazing. Yeah, we get this done with some lighting and actually some nice roof pieces and some vaulted ceiling is going to take up a lot more of our pieces as well, right? Oh. We can't not have that. I don't know if I vault that part or
It's going to be interesting once we've got more of the glass, the glass coming over the top. I'm never going to get this done within the building restrictions, am I? It's going to be horrible. We're going to go with that storyline that we ran out of funds, ran out of funding to complete the job. No. Oh, what happened there? Oh, okay. Let's do that for now. How many pieces do we get? 750 for me on my own and 850 with Purpley on board. An extra 100. No, there's no way I can build it. Look at the, we're at 737. Oh, I can't do the roof the way I want to. Hey, Jack D's, how you doing? Oh, snap. Yeah, so I've got all this entranceway to play with. This can all come down. I think the entranceway is going to have to be toned down. It's going to have to be down here. I've got a few extra pieces here. Like that's, we're getting desperate at that point. I can maybe get rid of this extra room here. I quite like the way that's tucked away and we can just do a few, you know, like cooking and stuff out of the way down there. But yeah, there's no way. So if you think about the logical conclusion of the roof is to bring these all the way across the middle like that to the apex and then join them up on the other side. So I think that takes 3 there, and then there's got to be an apex piece like this. Yeah, and then that's got to come down the other side. Uh-oh. Wait, what? Oh no, that's right. That is right. Yeah. Yes. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, jeez. I was looking at it thinking, how does that not match up on the other side? It does. Okay. Okay. And then there was another bit which was... I was gonna do a... We're doing sneak peek stuff now of like how the roof was gonna... It's Hula's fault, he's here with his sneak peeks. No, ran out of pieces. Not like this. Not like this.
I've got coffee. Everything else.
Yay, fresh coffee. So the thing is, chat, right? If we're going to have that as the roof above us, it's so weird with the perspective. It looks like it's off center, but it's not. If we're going to have that shining roof above us, I think we're going to get rid of a lot of these ceiling pieces, and we're going to have 2 balconies that look over from the side, and then maybe a line in the middle for a strip of... I need to get some lighting under the roof. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I mean, I haven't closed in this part of the wall yet either. What are we just up to now? We're at 748. I mean, I've still got 100 more pieces to play with. He said, without very much hope in his mind. Yeah, so... Okay. So the other design I have for the roof, I said at the top of the stream I had 2 design ideas for the roof. The other design idea for the roof is to make a whole nother building on the top. So I turn this into a full workable like living quarters and everything up the top here. Maybe I bring the roof in one.
Your attention, please. Advertisements are now
All right, I gotta go. It's ad break anyway. I gotta go for coffee. Okay, we're gonna have a look at it from over on those rocks when I come back from the break. I'm getting reinvigorated again though. Even with the number of pieces limit coming in, I think we've got something going here. We've got something special happening. Let me just juggle my balls for a minute and think about how I want to sort that out. Right, I'll be right back, folks. Thank you for hanging out with us. Thank you very much for the company. I'll be right back.
Grumbles, read the chat.
Oh dear, what's going on? Getting a brisk sending of my balls. This won't do. Ah, I'm in shelter at last. Oh, that was rough.
That's what she said. I thought I might have been unconscious when I came back. Hula, thank you again for the gifted sub to Viper. Appreciate that, bud. Thank you, man. Yeah, there's no way we can get the build. There's no way we can get... Thank you. There's no way we can get the build exactly to where I want it. Oh yeah. Let's have a look at what it looks like from a bit of a distance. Oh, that's not the stairs. Ow. Come back round. I wonder what those would look like. I definitely want glass in the roof. Okay. The first thing we're going to do is we're going to cut back on the ceiling. Actually, the first thing we're going to do is pick up some more components. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh wow, if you have that sorted by name and you do the search, it really brings it up in the list like that. I've never realized that. That's so much better, so much more comfortable to use. Okay, I don't necessarily want to use all of these right now in case I need more hardened steel. We're going to need a bunch. 269, nice. This poor carpenter, look, this is Hula's lot. This is how Hula feels in his workshop. He's like, I need more space, man. I need more space. And more cardboard. I tell you what, Hula, that donkey turned out so well. I said it before, but I'm so chuffed for you that how well that turned out. Amazing. So, what we're going to do is we're going to... What am I short on here? Is it the bricks? Excuse me. Yeah, bricks. Okay. Aha! 1,000 more bricks.
Let's go. 1,000 bricks. Beautiful. Get some more steel on the go. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. What did Hubert bring back? Hey, we might be able to start decorating today as well, chat. Oh, there you are. I was wondering what you were getting up to. How are you doing?
Oh, doing wonderful. How about yourself?
Oh, yes. I love all these little trinkets you're bringing back. It's so delightful.
Oh, yes. It takes forever to empty my pockets of all these random bits and bobs. It's ridiculous.
Is there anything that I can do to help you with that? Do you need some boxes or...
No, just the things I think are useless. I just put in the recycle bin over here and...
oh, yes.
then we're good to go. But you seem to be like every time I get here, the building is almost twice as big as it was previously.
Oh, yes. You better believe me. Would you like to see up from the top now? Like, come over here and you can see a little bit what the roof's going to look somewhat like. I'm going to have to make some compromises on the living quarters. Because we're going to run out of funds, as it were.
Well, it's like I said, I don't mind sleeping on the ground.
Oh, yes. Well, you'd probably be at least sleeping on the ground floor.
Ah, okay, that sounds fair.
Yeah, we're getting there. It's not necessarily the final look. I'm still playing with some ideas. But yeah, it's taking shape. Come and have a look at the interior, what I've changed. Might have to forego the long stairwell on the way in. Because that's costing us a lot of the funds. But yes, it looks quite different now that it's got a bit of roof over it. But I'm thinking if I put the glass all the way up like that, or I might even alternate it, glass solid kind of thing, and then maybe I will get rid of most of the ceiling and just have a couple of balconies either side.
Yeah, it would give it a bit of an open air feeling then.
Yes, exactly. People be, well, more light will come in is the most important part. So, yeah, if I won't have this middle part here. See, originally I was going to build like the rest of the Abbey up on the roof here, make like almost another building on top of another building, like a building within a building. But the tax funds for that are going to absolutely run dry. There's no way. I'm not even sure I can finish the roof at this stage. But there's nothing we can do about that. That's just the lords and ladies of the realm. They're going to come down heavy on me if I go beyond my tax limits. But yes, if I get rid of a whole bunch of the ceiling pieces, like this one.
Ow!
Oh, sorry. We were standing on that one. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were on the one next to it. My bad. Yeah, if I get rid of a few of those, then I think we can still get some... The idea is I want to get some braziers, some light going along the center column here, so that when you look at the roof from afar, you'll be able to see the blazing goodness of the glorious light.
Oh, yeah. So you could possibly... These open roof pieces here... Oh, what are those? I don't know what you call those. The one there... The ones at 45 degrees, so you'd be able to put them, like, not next to one another, but, you know, space them out a bit.
Yeah, I could, well, I could do that and have that open as well. But what I was more thinking of is enclosing the roof, like finishing the roof all the way along, or like most of the way along, but maybe not the whole thing, and then taking away most of these ceiling pieces so that the light comes down through the roof and casts all along the whole of the Abbey.
Well, I guess you'll have to try and see if that works.
Yes, exactly.
Hopefully it does.
Oh, you might want to stand a little bit to your left. I need to knock that piece out. Oh, that was... that was lucky.
Sure.
I can't believe you were standing right on top of where the pillar was. Yes, this is tricky. I've got 2 or 3 new ideas going through my head. I'm thinking of doing like a bit of a suspended ceiling type thing, having something hang down from up there.
Oh, I managed to pick up one of these little things. I think it's quite apt. Thinking, maybe, just possibly, that someone's head was slightly too big with ideas when it started this creation.
Oh dear, yes. Well, we can keep that in the coffer for safekeeping in case the owner comes back looking for it.
Sure, yes, that sounds good.
That might let us get ahead in business.
Well, I mean, that'd be a bit strange seeing a man walking up here without a head.
Yeah, it would be pretty peculiar, but possibly not even the strangest thing we've ever seen.
Well, speak for yourself there. I've never seen a headless man walking.
Okay, I'm gonna need your advice. I've got this idea. Oh, what if I did it here? What if, right? Every once in a while there was something like that, and on there in the middle we put like a couple of braziers, and then we took away all these other ceiling pieces and just had a small balcony. Oh God, he startled me. What's wrong with you, Rocky? I thought once we had the walls up he wouldn't bother us anymore.
No, he's quite persistent. I don't think he's ever gonna leave.
No.
I was here first, and that's the way it is. Oh my goodness, he's quite.
Is he really having a go? What the?
Stay down there in the hole and don't come back, okay?
How did he get up here? Did he come all the way up the stairs?
Yes, he knows how to climb stairs.
Oh my goodness, that's a smart rock nose, that is.
Yeah, they figure out their surroundings and they adapt.
Well, he was certainly ready to rock nose and roll.
Oh hell yeah.
Good job there's no health and safety in this land. I wonder if I should leave it like that or cut it in a bit. I think with the 2 of them one after the other, I think it would look good. How on earth did that rock nose get up on the roof? Look, Hubert for scale. Oh, yes, you're doing a great job for scale. Now it looks like it writes the letter A for the Abbey. What do you think, Chad? Do you like that idea? I don't know. Maybe I need to complete it so you can really see. I'm trying to envisage what that would look like if we filled out that roof all the way along with that suspended ceiling. There's also, I need to make I might as well make all of them. Yeah, this, if I have it sorted by name, then this filter suddenly works. It's weird. You're having time off from thinking? That might be a good idea. Sounds like something I could do with practicing. I got some lovely green tea. Let's see if I can get this to work at all. Wait, what? Hello? Can I just connect that? Crazy stairs. So if I head up here, and then every once in a while we just chuck one of those in.
Wow. I wasn't expecting that.
Oh, yeah. So I was thinking of that, and then what that would look like when the night comes, and we take some of the ceiling out underneath. I don't know. I just don't know how much of the light is going to filter through. I mean, it would certainly light up the roof, though. What do you think, chat? The suspended ceiling idea?
Yeah. I suppose we'll have to wait for night time.
Oh, you know what I could do instead?
Yep.
I could, instead of that, we could go with some... You look like you caught those stairs with your teeth. You know, I could save myself a lot of pieces if a lot of taxes if I went with hanging braziers instead. It would be open flames, but you wouldn't be able to look. You wouldn't be looking at the flames directly anyway. So I don't want too many of the flames. This one is very bright.
Yeah.
That's what I like about this one. It's very bright. But I think I can save myself a lot of. I wonder if I can get a hanging brazier right off the top there. Oh, in fact,
yeah,
I don't even
that'd
need
be
to
nice.
use the braziers, do I? I can use my lanterns, my favourites.
Yes, yes. I was thinking the exact same thing. That's why I was surprised that you were putting down something different.
Yeah, sometimes these ideas just come and go out of my mind.
Ah.
So the problem with the lantern is it won't go on a roof on any of these, so I would need one of these pieces here. So we do that every so often. Like so. Now that it's a softer light,
nice.
but that could work. It's quite nice, isn't it?
Yeah, I like the look of that.
Why don't I build a couple of those at intervals and we'll see what it looks like at night.
Alright, yes. That sounds good.
Okay, that could be it. Yeah, Jack, I was just thinking exactly the same thing. That maybe the solution is to just use hanging braziers instead. I think we just need to build it and see what it ends up looking like. Hello? That bit there? Hello? Oh, thank you. Alright. Now I'm gonna need a lot more stuff and things. Yeah, I think we'll go for this some kind of suspended ceiling look rather than... Yeah. And then the only other thing I'm not sure about is whether to go with a wall there. So what we could do is we could go... Where's interior wall? Could do that instead of that. If that makes sense. Okay. And then it becomes some usable space on the outside. If I had the pieces left to work with, I would put probably some crenellations along the edges like that. I think that would look pretty cool. But we'll see what we've got left to work with when we've done the roof. But I feel fairly set now on this idea of not covering the whole of the Abbey. Like this. Yeah, we'll see. That way we won't lose the feeling of scale. Hey, Gnarly. You'll cover my hole. How you doing? Good to see you, bud. How's things with you? Hope you're feeling well. Let's go, man. Hey, Earthbound. Yeah, the floor models wouldn't work. They only work upward, obviously, with the light, right? Up and out. 100%. I just want to avoid too many flickering flames, because the flickering flames can be very ugh on the FPS. Chat, do you think I should go just with the A style like that? Or do you think we should have a square roof, or maybe no opinion on that one? Doesn't feel like the biggest decision right now. It's the same number of pieces. Hard to tell. The full A? Yeah. Oh, oh my goodness, you like a mind reader. I was just thinking we could do some brimstone, and there it is. Thank you so much. I don't know what I would do without you. I certainly wouldn't have an Abbey.
Well, I wouldn't have a home otherwise, so I'm grateful.
I appreciate that.
Oh, snap. We're still making a bunch of those. Cool. Look at the way the light comes through. You think the full A as well? Yeah. Okay, let's go the full A. In for an A-pound. In for a pudding. Or whatever the saying is. There's no saying like that whatsoever. I'm just talking rubbish. Okay, so 7... Grab that. Wait. No. Grab that. One of those. So we don't need that every time. Oh! Combat roll! Ow! Combat angles! Fudge. Death counter, anyone? So I think one more. We're gonna need 500 building pieces or more.
Oh. Heavens. What does that look like? That looks cool. Saw that tree falling apart over there, and for a moment my mind was like, is that a monster? You monster. Okay, so get rid of that. Okay, giant A-frame it is. Hello, Kim? Can we agree that we want to face that way, please? No, not there. There. Can we go that way? No? No chance? Oh, yeah, no, they were there for a second. I got you. Okay. That's the corners. There we go. Okay, perfect. So far, so good. So what? May the fast be with you. Easy. The chances of me getting that there was negligible. I like that you can I don't know. I'm doing that all sunken in with the inline. Oh no, you did it again. Oh, you absolute muppet. I should put another set of stairs that goes up at that end, so that every time I fall off at this end, it's not so painful. Oh, we haven't finished that part yet. That's why that's... Okay, I was wondering why that bit was off. Okay. So the buttresses will have this ceiling piece, and the others will have the normal black. Okay, so I've got 3 in, and then a light. So let's go another 3 in. 1, 2, oh, eventually 3. Oh, this way. Hello? I'm still well within the limit, so that's good. Like that. Oh, I got it wrong. Ah, okay. Yeah, it comes to the edge of the buttress, that's right. Perfect. Okay, and then one of those under that. And one of those. Where's the edge here? Like that. That's going to kill me when I look at it underneath and see that it's not in the middle. I bet you. Yeah, I think that's a good compromise. I think we're going to end up with a pretty neat result. Yeah, I think we're going to end up with a pretty neat result. do you think, Hubert?
The city is starting to take shape, Your Holiness.
Yes. It's not quite got all the things I'd like, but, you know, in an ideal world where there were no restrictions, no taxes, I'm sure I could botch it up even worse. But we're getting there. It might be time to move some of those things from outside inside and get rid of that little circle there for the time being.
I suppose we don't really need all these other extra, what are those, smelting thingies?
Yeah, I mean, the big one does so much so quickly with the fellow working there as well. We can probably just get rid of them entirely now, put them in stores. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do, and I'll move the pot and the table indoors. Good idea.
Right.
Combat roll! Hey Maui, how you doing? Okay. Ing. The wall would break up the roof line better, I think. Yeah, it's kind of, yeah. I'm not sure if I'm going to keep that forward A. We're still learning a bit. We're not at the final destination yet, I don't think. I mean, I've still got to replace all this flooring as well. But I tell you what, chat, I'm genuinely having a ton of fun figuring it out as we go along. Which one is precision better for less use of resource? I guess trade is quicker and precision is probably less resources used. Hey Ratty. Reckless, we lost you overnight, man. You picked a fight with a rock nose and lost. Jegster's here. The humanoid in the middle. Wait, what? I missed that. The humanoid in the middle of the screen is too tall to be a dwarf. I'm confused. Yeah, but he does have a good beard, though. Hey, Cheggers. Good to see you, buddy. I hope you're in great spirits, Jegs. I'm doing fine. Ever enjoying quiet afternoon before heading into the storm? Oh, no. Oh, I get you. Good luck with that. I think we want precision, right? 20 more. These are so precious, though. It's going to be painful. Precision. Yeah, okay. Thank you, Squig. It's so massive, this table, though, isn't it? It's annoying. Hey. You try and shove it in that corner. Doesn't matter really for this time being. 5 instead of 7. Nice. Go. Go, go, gadget, all. This is true. You're doing good. I'm very happy to hear that, Chegster. We're just in the process of building
Well met,
the Abbey of Light.
adventurer, and welcome
Oh,
to my
yes.
underground lair.
Maui coming in with a gift sub for Chegg. Is there a big RP server where all of you RP All-Stars are and you vote for the next game? How's it get chosen? No, something like that would be interesting. It's usually just groups of people. Like, you know, you get groups of friends and they're like, oh, should we do a bit of this? And then it kind of turns into a thing. Or, you know, in RP circles, you'll hear of people starting like communities like Nordheim and Roll for Loots and Darkside and all that. They're starting something up. You know, TLS coming up with the eco. And then word just spreads around like wildfire. I wasn't even sure if I was going to do any Conan at the moment, but I just kind of got the Conan itch, and I felt like, you know, let's do it. See, we could do the wall on this piece. Because I was also thinking of doing yet another one in there. But we'll have to see how it looks from outside. Like that. Can you have too many A's in your life? That might be one too many. Yeah. So this is just like, because I've played on Nordheim a couple of times before. So they do like, yeah, they do exactly like Landnavar was saying. They do little seasons. I think that's 1A too many. Yeah. Or it's the height of it. It needs to drop down one. It needs, there's I think it looks better closer in. Or maybe if I brought it out one more line so it was here. But now I'm adding to the building. So it could be, oh no, fell off. Could be if we went, oh wait. Take the manor away. We could do it there. Oh. Oh. Did we just hit the jackpot by accident? Maybe. Maybe. The big A needs the wall. Oh, you can't even see it from here. You could see it if there was a light hanging there. Yeah, I'll go back up the top and I'll try the other square wall again and we'll see what we get from that. What if we did this though? What if we had this cheeky little lantern here? But Chegg, if you wanna if you feel the itch to do some RP in that, you can always hit me up and see what's going on, what's piqued my interest. And you know you're always welcome to come and play with us. What about that with the door? Like with the closed door? Look at that. It looks nice, doesn't it? If we get some nice statues here or something here off to the side. I've got to be careful. I'm going to start adding more building pieces. Ah, server restart's coming in. Okay. I hadn't forgotten about that already.
Well met.
Oh, a
adventurer,
great
and
storm
welcome
blows
to
in.
my
What do you
underground
think of
lair.
these? I've added another A. One can never have enough A's. And I put a light down the bottom. I quite like that you can see through the gap to the other A behind it and the other light. In the middle of the cathedral,
yes.
or the Abbey.
Right, that looks very, very good.
I'm very happy with it. I think it's really starting to come together. I know I've still got to do all the flooring and lots of bits and bobs, but the rough frame is I've got to try the roof with a square wall one more time and see what that looks like. Oh, yeah. I was going to say, if you go up on that hill there and have a look on that ledge, and let me know if you like this one or if I change the top A.
Okay.
A for Abbey. Add another light in? Yeah, I was thinking about that as well. So that each of the three... which one? The highest one up there should have a light, or the one in the middle? Or both? Because I could add one here. The one in the middle? We could add a light there. I am going to fall to my death. Hang on. Sorry. Oh, I don't even have that material. Okay. Like that. And then the question is, if we put the frame there, like that. That could look nice. We'll check that in a minute. I'm just in a rush time-wise because the restart's about to happen. Okay, wally wall. So the wally wall is gonna be. I could also do it. It could also be glass, but a wall might be a better contrast. If I close that off and take that away. Don't know why that bit doesn't have an alcove yet. Oh, fudge. I'm just hoping I don't hit that one piece where it's like everything goes missing. So I think it's like that. Yeah. And then we can have another one there. Facing out. We've got to really look at it from the other side as well. Like that. Can't see the wood for the trees. Like that. But I think it would be too much glass if we went with even more glass. We'll try, if we just seal it up on this one side, then we can... Oh no, why did you go up there? You bully of a game. Stop it. I need that piece to go there. And then another one of those. It might need glass though to keep the effect going, right? Don't know. The good thing with this is we can do a nice comparison, can't we? We can see what we like and what we don't. So, there we go. That's two pieces squared off. Right, I've squared off the one side on the left and I've sealed it up a bit as well.
Aye, I can see that.
And I don't know whether I should go for more glass there to bring as much light through, or... I quite like the lanterns though, with the light like that.
Certainly lights up the place. Wow, it's really difficult to say.
Yes.
I almost kind of prefer the open look on the right side.
You know, I think I do too. I wish I had glass pieces I could put along there, but maybe I'd just do a straight glass wall across. Yeah, that storm's going to get here. I'm not going to change anything now because that storm's going to catch me. Suplight, thank you for the Prime on the line and the 5 months. Hi, Suplight. Good to have you here with us. Yeah, there's kind of an undo check. When you remove it, you get all the pieces back.
It's quite difficult to see at night.
It's funny that, isn't it?
But yes, before you closed it up, it looked like almost like a building within a building within a building. It's like a 3D puzzle of sorts.
I think you're right. Let me go up there with a torch and you can see what it... The race against the server restart. Server restart's only a few minutes and then we'll be back on again. We're not going anywhere. Not yet. Of course, I can't see what it looks like, but... a little bit. Yeah, if we find a way... Oh, you know what else would work? Oh, I just thought of it, chat. You know what else would work? Is if I did the closing off one row further back again. If I did the closing off one row further back, like from here. That... So this is forward one line. I don't know if it will work with 2 lines in. But then it would have an overhang with glass. I'm not sure. I think it's either that or it's a glass wall. So I think a glass wall could work. Like that. What if I did a glass wall instead? Oh, I've got a feeling... Have you got a torch on you? You have. If you wait there a moment, I'll be right back.
No, I don't have a torch.
Oh, you don't have a torch? Oh, let me give you my torch. There you go. Let's get him to light it up for us. Oh. Oh, look at that. Do you think the glass wall? Oh, we could even bring the glass wall in one. That would give even more depth. And, you know, with that extra piece of glass there on the right-hand side, we could move the arch of the glass up 1 level, maybe. Although... I don't know. Yeah. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take it back in one more line. And we're going to try it with another lantern up there on the top. So that even the lanterns are 1 further in. These ones are at the same point. There's nothing I can do about that. Look, the extra glass though looks good though, doesn't it? Yeah, I think I quite like it with the extra glass. I thought it might be too much glass, but I'm quite liking it. I mean, it's either that or I could bring this archway forward. Oh my goodness. Layers upon layers upon layers. Oh, Rocky's back. Hello, Rocky. Oh, which ones of the weapons are you enjoying, by the way? Did you try them all out?
No, I haven't actually. I've been too lazy.
Well, no, you've been busy doing other things, gathering for us. Yeah, I like the mixture of this Azir woodwork from your sunken ship and the storm glass. I wasn't sure how they would contrast together, but the angled pieces of wood are considerably darker in hue than the rest of the pieces. So it actually makes a nice kind of grey and black contrast.
Right. Yep. Doesn't look bad.
Okay, I think... Oh, look, the stars are out tonight. Beautiful. Yeah, I think we're hitting upon something here. The place is really taking on some character, as opposed to just taking in characters. I think we're getting there. I really feel like we've... Oh, you know what we didn't decide? We didn't decide on the... Sugar. We didn't decide on the squared up wall or not. Maybe if that was glass. But I think yeah, I think if we take this idea here and we bring it in one. In fact, that'll work because that if I go with the buttress coming in one, then that's perfect because that... Yes. Okay. Okay. And then we can have... I'm going to build little... You know what I'm going to build along here if I've got the spare pieces for it? There are these quarter pillars that fit on the end like this. Right? We can have those and then we'll get these things. No, these things. Like that for the inside. This is not necessarily the final position yet. Oh, we could just hang them from the roof. That could look great. We can hang them from the roof instead. Oh my goodness. Oh snap. So we could, if we have those hanging like that, and we put lanterns on those to light up the middle. Let's not get carried away. I like that idea though. We'll keep that in our back pocket. We'll keep that in our back pocket. Yeah, exactly. I was losing the plot again. I was like, oh, these other 6 million ideas. Okay, we've got server reboot coming, so I don't want to click anymore. We've still got 70 pieces to play with. One leaning equals one roof plus a wall. Yeah. Well, that depends if I... Yeah, no, you're not... Well... It's the same, I think, because it's a sloped wall piece and then the slope itself, right? Do you know what? We haven't looked at it from across the way there. We haven't looked at it from across the way. That could be important. This is true. Yeah. All right. We'll just wait for the restart. Restart the game as well, why not? With the camera on the other PC, it's running smoothly, isn't it? Yeah. 1 second. Okay, boom. Yes, I agree. We should do that. I was going to play Diggy Digger Hole again for everybody. Let's have a look. Have we got some past Conan? We probably have some past Conan. Wait a minute. Why is that not working? Oh, have I not changed that? Conan! Molly! Wait, my name's not Conan. Oh, wait.
There's a fool's errand to just walk 45 steps off here.
Oh, God.
Oh, hang on.
This clip.
Yes.
Let's make our way down there then.
Yes, let's find our way down. Ah! No! No! Uulon! Ah!
You know the best thing about this clip? It's the flipping horse landed on me and killed me and survived. I died, the horse got it. And this is Cletus's tavern that we built together. Well, he built it. The area we built, I decorated some stuff. My little lotus flower thing down there. I was really happy with how that came out. I just had this idea of this lotus flower like opening up, like a pond lily or whatever. And I thought it'd be fun. This was a nice tavern. It's a huge build though. But we did a lot of really nice decorating and stuff in here. And Cowboy was learning about the building in Conan as well after the box magic. Folks, if you want to go and see somebody who loves Conan to bits, go check out Molly. Let's do one of these. There you go. And just go and have a really chill time. It's a very good vibes place to go and hang out. as Uulon in an earlier iteration. I love that outfit. I really enjoyed the outfit, but the same, I always go for this same hat. Yeah, Molly was the one that introduced me to the snap camera filters. And I managed to get about 3 or 4 of them set up before they killed the software, so it was a bit sad. Here's their basement working area. That was crazy what they had going on down there. So much processing. Oh yeah, and then we decorated and put in the... So when you see little things like wine bottles, pictures on the wall, you know, rugs, little bits and bobs, bottles and books and stuff like that, most of that's me. Not all of it. Here was our complaints department. This was the complaints department. But we had a challenge here with the number of building pieces as well. I really like that bridge or the steps leading up to that side. That was fun. I think Metal did the little animal area and I just added the lighting. Cletus put the lanterns up. And then I built Skell's little house and we had this little... I put this in. This was just an outdoor area and we made with Damien together. We managed to get the hot tub and the little skeleton lantern to sit because we had LBPR, less building place restrictions. So we could place items within items. So we got the little skull. You can see it there in the middle. The little skull thing in the middle. And this was a totally improvised. I just had this idea of flower petals or a flower like opening up like a pond lily or something, and I built this based off of that idea and I really liked how it came out. This is a little house variation based on Barden builds. So he did a little Lord of the Rings inspired house and I just made this variation of it. It's quite different and distinct, but it was nice to have a starting point to... And I just made it wider and I made it multi-level. And it was nice to play with. These were like frontier textures and stuff. It was getting a hang and a feel for the different textures. Yeah. And then I made a balcony. I added that on. So Skell and Uulon had their 2 grumpy old men, you know, Stedler and Waldorf. The old grumpy guys from the Muppets, their seats to sit on. I think this came out really well. Yeah. Pretty happy with that. The hot tub was quite popular. And that tavern there was where we met Korgoth and we taught Korgoth about how to count. Because he couldn't count to like 5 or something when we met him. Which one was this one? Was this the...
Greetings, adventurers.
Oh!
My name is Uulon.
Look at the face paint. All the gold and green that Uulon's wearing.
Behind me stands my trusty steed, raised from the dead.
I forgot we did this.
Truly undead. Together we welcome you to the shrine to the bringer in of the light. Repent your dark ways. Join us. Your soul will be saved, even if your body cannot be. Yes.
Your soul will be saved, even if your body cannot be. That's classic Uulon. I'll save you. You might die in the process, but I've saved you. Just a subtle hint of snakes. Not too much. This was the his outdoor shrine. I was happy with how this turned out as well. This was all improv and...
think it turned out very well. Like for the roleplay, for the atmosphere that I wanted, that I was going for, I managed to get just enough lighting.
And one with the farce. The farce was with me.
We hadn't discovered the farce yet. We got that with Cringer together. This was on Nordheim, so these last two builds you've seen have been on Nordheim as well. In the previous season on Sipter, obviously.
Yes.
Well, it's on Sipter, whether that's obvious or not. What's the next one? Oh, the next one is the jousting arena. I like that these are little short snippets. It's fun to look back and see, like...
My name is Uulon. Yes.
The nonsense I got up to.
Welcome to Jousting Time.
Jousting time. So we built this arena quickly just for a jousting event on a weekend before the server was kind of, the season was ending. So it was a bit of a rush job. But it was kind of fun. So there's some Numidian, some Khitan, some base game elements, Isle of Sipta, Flotsam. I think those are most of the pieces in play. And we actually did the jousting event, and about half a dozen to a dozen people were there on over a few hours, and it was very fun. Damien was annoyingly good at it. When his character Skell won and was boasting, Uulon was like, "Oh yes, congratulations, you beat a blind man in a jousting competition. Oh, aren't you the best?" I mean, Damien can actually play video games, so I was like, well, I'm going to lose this, but I tried. I really tried. I was like, damn it. It was really close. I think he won by a couple of points. It's good fun, though. But again, the light and shading, Conan, if you get the balances right and whatnot, and we're mostly using a few braziers, but mostly lanterns again. Yeah, the gate with the bell tower was kind of fun. Different funky idea. But yeah, built that over about, I don't know, a couple of sessions. It was quite fun. And you got the seating at both ends and in the middle and the grandstand. Yeah, it was a pity because the season was kind of dwindling. It was almost over. And we had this idea to do this jousting event. And if we'd have done it maybe a week or two before, we might have been able to get a lot more people there. But, you know, like I said, about 10 or 12. Oh, look, here's some of the testing.
Oh, one each.
Then we knocked each other off.
It's not fair. You're so short I can't see you over there.
Skell saying that Uulon is too short and he can't see me over the horse. Wow. Wow. He's not competitive. It's not fair. You're too short. That was cool, though. It's not fair. You're too short.
It's not my fault. You grow
Farewell,
shorter.
my friends, until we meet again. Yes. May the brightest light guide your path. Yes.
Yes.
Oh, he constantly says his surname.
Yes.
Riding off into the sunrise. Alright, one short one left and then we'll jump back on the server. Oh. I don't know what this... Oh, this was just me trying out a different way of putting other videos on the screen. Okay. That's what that was. Here we go.
On with the farce.
Ow! That hurt. Oh, that's almost what happened to me. Oh, where'd his head go? His head fell off. Oh, no. Oh, that's not good at all. Anna, he lost his head.
He lost his head.
Diving room.
You see, as you all are beginning to open yourselves up and believe in the farce, you're all becoming imbued.
This
with
was me,
powers
a Cringer,
of
Arcard, and
the
Everly.
light.
Super fun. We did 2 days of Conan.
I went with the farce. The farce is with me. Ow!
It's broken Cringer.
What happened?
I love Everly's reaction. What happened?
I don't know. Wait, Bald, who else is dead? Oh, I didn't even see him. Oh, no, Chad.
Sing me the song of your people.
Chad died as well.
Go ahead, Uulon.
Wait, me? I've only heard it in legend lore. You really want me to sing? The only song that I really know is one that I learned as a child. I can sing it for you, but I have to work while I sing.
Okay.
All right.
Oh, no.
It goes like this.
I've heard that.
Diggy, diggy hole, diggy, diggy hole. I am Uulon and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole, digging a hole.
Of war has been sounded.
I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole.
So, thank you.
You should sing it in the taverns.
Here we have ways of communicating with, or having guests and visitors communicate with us. They can either blow on my big horn or ring my big gong. And
I think I broke your horn.
oh my goodness! Did you inhale instead of exhaling?
He sucked instead of blow.
Here it is. There we go.
Oh my!
I found it.
Okay.
How do I get in trouble when I say stuff like this?
Because it's creepy when you say it.
Yeah, this doesn't sound right when a vegan says such lewd things. Here's a.
This is a dual standard, and you know it.
Yes, it is.
Chad the vegan. Beautiful.
Did you suck instead of blow? I am one with the farce.
Oh, this is our
farce
last
with me.
season.
I am one with the farce. The farce is with me. I am one with the farce. The farce is with me.
Hey Pip, thank you for the lurk.
Greetings, adventurers. My name is Uulon, yes. And I am going to take you on a short tour of light and dark. Dark and light. Yes. Yes.
All right. Anyway, if you want to see more of that, go check out the YouTubes. Full of all that nonsense and plenty more besides. All right, let's see if we can get the game running. Oops. Too loud. Anyway, I hope you enjoyed those. Yeah, go check out the YouTubes. And we're getting really close to hopefully signing up and monetizing YouTube. And when we do, 69% of all the YouTube money will go to charity as well as the 69% from everything else. So fingers crossed we'll make it. We've got the number of subscribers we need, although it's always nice to have more, of course. We're currently at you need 500 and we're at 522, I think, last check. But in addition, we need 3,000 watch hours in the last 365 days. And we're at something like 2,828, give or take. So it's going up every week. Because we're live streaming on there, so that's a big help. But I also put out separate videos like the Satisfactory ones that Tiger and I do every Tuesday. So there's new Satisfactory on there for you to watch too. You just joined the YouTube? Thank you very much, Darkstar Gaming. You know that there are alerts that are supposed to tell me when that happens, but they don't work, or they come in like an hour or two delayed. And suddenly it'll go, yo, you've got a new YouTube subscriber, and I'll jump out of my skin. So, sorry that the alert doesn't work consistently, but it seems to be a YouTube thing. Thank you for the sub over there. It's completely free. And if we get there, we can give money to charity. So I'm not trying to do anything other than keep my porridge bowl full and my coffee cup full, and the computer's running, I guess. And everything else I want to just give to people that need it desperately. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. How much rollback did we get? Any? None? Don't know. Okay, so... Oh, let's look at it in the cold light of day now as well. Go back roll. Let's have a look. Yeah, definitely the glass. It's either the glass or the Azir. We could close, or we could do glass and Azir. I quite like that idea too. Yeah. Let's try that out. I think the all black in closing it though is too much. It's too dark. It takes away from what we're trying to achieve with the lighting. Also, we were going to take it in one row, right? It's easier if I go this side. But as I said, I've been glad that we've got some roleplay going on as well. Did I get both of those back? I think so. I hope so. Okay, so let's start with... actually grabbing that. Oh, okay, down we go. Let's start by falling back down there again. Okay. So, let's do this proper like. At least this solves this other part of the puzzle where I wasn't sure which side I wanted to, whether or not I wanted to, there you go. There you go. I told you. Came in late. Brilliant. Thank you. Again, Darkstar, much appreciated. Gets me every time, stupid YouTubes. So as we come in here, we've got light. I wish I could bring that other one. It's so tempting, chat, to try to bring this entranceway out one further forward, but I don't think we necessarily need that. I think we'd be better off finishing the top. I'll put some bits. But I really like that comment before. I love that idea that indeed we are. Another one! Video Games, thank you very much. Video Games, sorry. Thank you very much for the sub on YouTube. Keep wanting to say follow, but you know what I mean. Much appreciated. Another one. Okay. Thank you, Jack D's. Much appreciated.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's go, gang. Let's go. Making the world a little bit more full of good vibes, one day at a time. So, okay. So we're going to try the glass wall one further back. And it's really weird with Conan perspective. You've got to try again. I also have an idea. I wonder if we use those. It's not really enough glass, is it? It would be a different look, though. I don't think it's enough glass. Could use that at the higher part. So we're going to go like that. And like that. What if we tried that? Sometimes I'm like, which piece was it I was putting there again? Okay. So we might need to move that lantern in one now if we have a light at the front. You know what else is going to make a big difference is... don't know what we're going to do with vaulting on the inside there. But yeah, we could... I'm curious what I do up that way. Whether I just do some more of these. Could that be a way of breaking up the pattern a bit? Okay, I definitely don't want these bits. Oh, that took the bit above it, okay. So there. Oh, and did we finally decide if we're squaring it off? Or going... I don't know if I got the final decision. Back to the A-frame. So I think you were A-frame and... Hey Purpley, no worries man. I'm sad you're having a headache, but I hope it goes away quick. Good vibes, buddy. Yeah, I agree, BK. I think if we bring the entrance out any further, it's gonna mess it up. But I kind of like the AAA. I kind of like the AAA. I think the AAA looks good, and it also gives us lighting, nice subtle lighting at the door height. I know that the open A-frame. Okay, all right. Okay, that's what we'll do then. We'll go open. I mean, we could always just have it open, like not fill it up at all. Do you think I should just leave it completely open? I mean, the temple is going to be open. The doors are going to just remain open. So it's not like we need it from a security point of view. Maybe I'm just being too fussy. Yeah, I mean, Conan, like I said, Conan does this great... Was I, or was I bringing the whole... No, I was bringing the wall back one. But yeah, we could just leave it open. I keep thinking about securing the building, but actually we don't need to secure the building. We can just leave it completely open like that. Right? Yeah. Okay. So this is completely open A-frame then. Oh, those poor ankles. Combat rail. Yeah. It's kind of funky and fun that you can see all the way through the building. But actually, now I'm looking at it thinking the glass to diffuse the light a little bit. Oh, it's so hard to pick. What if I filled up the rest of the wooden bits? I think I'll fill up the rest of the wooden bits with the Aesir. It's only 2 pieces. And then it's open at the top level and not open at the lower level. Yeah, we'll try that. We'll try that. I should build myself a bloody just a scaffolding or something here, right? Yeah. I don't know if I've got enough pieces. I haven't got enough pieces. Hey. Dag nabbit. Yeah, so let's oh, okay. We haven't finished closing that off yet. Okay, so, and that's a buttress piece, so that has that. Yeah. Yeah, so we have this dark wood that goes to the outside like that. And then doop-de-doop-de-doop. That's easy. Over the other side. Then we need that piece again. That goes on there. And on there. And then these here. One. Like that. Combat rail. Yeah, look at that. Oh, I like that. I like that. Because you've got those dark triangles. Yeah, I think that works well with the lighting. I think at night that's going to look fan-debby-dozy. And then, yeah, I think now what we can do is finish off the rest of the roof. I still am not 100% decided on the full A or the walled A, but we'll go with this for now. Yeah, the A first. I agree with you. Okay, where are we at numbers-wise? So we've got 70, 60, 69. We've got 69 pieces to play with. Nice.
You know, there was one other thought I had. And that is, what if we didn't go... What if we alternated glass and wood? Okay, I gotta take us on a little journey, chat. We're gonna go on a little journey. We're gonna take a trip together. Because we've not looked at it from the other side of the valley yet. Looks pretty schmexy. Looks pretty schmexy. Oh no. Okay, you want it? You want it? Nullbock. Oh, now you don't want it. Now you're off. Yeah, you better. You better run. Look at that. I wasn't sure if it would still render in, but that's awesome that it still renders in. Look at that. Not the cheese grater X. Yeah, the spatula of doom. Oh my goodness, I'm pretty happy with that. Even it's a fairly simple design, but I quite like that. So what we could do is either we could go glass, solid stone glass, yeah, then glass again, or like even pairs, like a pair, then a single solid one, then a pair of glass ones. Oh, that would go in line with the buttressing and the windows underneath. And then what we could do, I've got this cheeky idea. It's very cheeky though, chat. I don't know if you're ready for it. I'm gonna go this way so that this guy doesn't come and have another go. Right? You've learned your lesson. Yeah, exactly. That's my cheeky idea, is to go with the Aesir roof pieces, because Aesir have got a special roof piece in there that is, I think, unique. I was watching Eradication's video. I think it's unique to the game. So everywhere there's a window, we go glass like that. And then where there isn't a window, like this line here, we go with the Aesir. So they have this thing here. I don't know if that's gonna fit though, but we can still get light in using this. Hello? Hello? Hey. Look at that. We could still get light in using that look. Or even alternating it. Hang on. Oh my god. That one. And then that one. I think that works right at the top of the apex. So what if we went like that? I'm just going to throw one of these in and we'll have a look at it from afar and see what it looks like. And then one of those. And then what roof cap do we use? Does this one have a roof cap? I'm not seeing a roof cap. Oh, it does have a roof cap there. Like that. Or glass all the way along. Let's fill in this whole section. Because I like it when you can break patterns up a little bit. And then it makes certain pieces stand out all the more.
You're a buttress, so you want one of those. And you're not a buttress, so you want one of those. Okay. No! 4 bricks! Hands bricks. There you go, Viper. I did it. Hands bricks. Shush. If you make it all the way up here to attack me, then you deserve to put Uulon to sleep. Where is it? It got to the... Look at it following the stairs. Oh my god. No. You are kidding me. You came all the way up here just to get slaughtered? Clever girl. Yeah. That's amazing. That's great pathing, to be honest, in a video game. That's very good pathing. I'm quite impressed with that. Considering how jank the combat can often look like just in the open world, I think that was pretty impressive. Who am I kidding? Let's just make the rest of these. Also, bricks. No, where's my bricks? Yeah. So, yeah, I want to know what the, what that variation in the roof's going to look like from the other side of the valley. But I literally just want to finish off one... I want to finish off one piece. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do I have any more lanterns left? I've got red ones, but not... We could alternate the lanterns as well, but I think the dark ones probably work best. Don't know. What you guys think? Oh. How convenient. 2 more lanterns. Nice. So. Okay. That's glass. Wait, is that right? Where's the window? No, that's wrong. You absolute buffoon. That's wrong. This was the... Genius. I lost the pattern already. So we do one of those. And we do... Yeah, one of these. I think it's going to look pretty groovy. And we get one of these. And we go like that. And like that. Bang. Okay. Then we go glass. Boom, boom. Boom, shake the room. Okay. Oh, and we have the light already there. So I kind of wanted the light every 3rd space. Maybe we're doing the light every 2nd space. I don't know if that's too many lights in the end. But for the sake of ease right now. We just do that. We do the one, we did the one on the end, yeah, okay. That looks pretty neat already, I think, from even just from here. Right, off to the other side of the valley. It's kind of nice. I'm enjoying putting this together piece by piece with all the feedback. I know there's also the squared off variant, but I think this is we're keeping it simple for now. Imagine what the inside's going to look like when we actually get to fully decorating. It'll look pretty nice. I mean, when people ask why it's open in character, Uulon's going to be like, well, to let more light in, of course. Bambi! Bambi! We're going to kill Bambi. Bambi! No, we're not going to kill Bambi. Bad Bambles. There you go. What do you think, chat? What do you think? Open to all that seek the light, yes. NPCs jump from cliffs and their aggro range is double? Wow. And they call friends in, I like that. Looks a bit woody. Yeah, you're not sure? Am I barking up the wrong tree? You know what? I like that. It's got some cathedral longhouse vibes. As when we get that finished and that bit that comes out, the double extended bay window as well, and we'll have a different roof on that because that'll use the wedge pieces. I think that's going to look really nice, and it won't go up as high, I don't think. No, it won't. We'll rein it in. Or we could turn it into a spire, a bit of a half spire. Yeah, I'll see. I'll think about it. I don't want to overcomplicate. It almost looks like there's advertising, like writing. Like, what does that roof say? You know, when you're driving along sometimes in countries or whatever, like I see this in Europe a bit, and you see like there's big writing in chalk or whatever on the side of a farming field or a hill.
Don't mind if I do.
It reminds me of that. Let's go up top and have a look.
With all that glass in the walls and the roofs, the Abbey should be rededicated to the originator of perspiration and bad smells, and be colloquially known as the Sweaty Abbey.
Wow. Hey. Sweaty Abbey. It looks a bit woody. You don't like it? Ferris bound? I don't know. It's hard to get the balance right, isn't it? But at least those window pieces for the AZ are darker. It wouldn't work if it was all the lighter wood. He's got a point, yeah. Dutch, thank you for the cheer, buddy. Much appreciated. Alright, here we go. It's still rendered in. Alright, what do you think?
It's a perfect 10.
Quote of the day, don't want to overcomplicate. Grumble's side quest.
No! It just de-rendered! Lanavar just destroyed the Abbey with a 10-bit quote. Oh my god, Lanavar, what have you done? What have you done? You just destroyed the Abbey. Oh my god. Oh, that's so sad that de-renders. What point does it render in at then? We've got everything on cinematic, I think, so... Yeah. Oh, that's sad. Oh, there it is. Oof. I hope that's not too heavy on people's computers and stuff. I hope not. I don't want to be the server killer. What a pity that de-renders up there, because it was a nice picture. But we've got it to about here. Now we just need loads and loads of lighting to make it bright enough.
100, you say? Don't mind if I do.
No, I've got max on, as far as I know.
Does not oversimplify. He undersimplifies.
I like the fact that it said simplicate. I quite like that as a word. I've oversimplicated things. It's like, what the hell does that mean? You know, oversimplification. Oversimplification. I'm very happy with this building so far. Now we just need to see
We've got 51 pieces left. So it's not enough to finish the roof unless we do the roof a bit shorter. Go away. I don't really want to lose the stairwell. I think the stairwell's quite fun. It could be a 2 coming into 3. Yeah, but I actually quite liked it, Dutch. I liked the typo kind of made it sound fun. We're going to get the nighttime effect soon, chat. I've got to keep my motivation up because I don't do big buildings normally, so this is, you know, out of my usual wheelhouse, as it were. So I've got to keep my motivation going. Abbey of Light bringing the darkness. I'm pretty happy with it. Like, again, if it was like a single player or, you know, my own server or something, we could, like, you can imagine the beautification that could be done around the front, some gardens, some statues, you know, and adding another extension onto the side of the building for like accommodation, and there's all sorts of things you could do, but it's just I've got to keep it within the rules, you know. But I also like, I know I keep repeating it, I guess, but I like this idea of just kind of running out of funds as in the limit of the building pieces is somehow the amount of tax or whatever we've got to pay. So we're not going to have this. I don't yet know what to do with the pillars because I like the pillars kind of as part of the look. Oh, we've got all this bit here that we're not going to... We're just using a scaffolding for now. So that can go. There we go. I'm going to leave that there for a second while we build out the roof some more. And also I can get rid of these side stairs if we can just fill that in if we're going to go with just the stairs at the end of the building, which I think we'll do now as well. So we can get rid of some of this shenanigans. And then I need to think about that, finishing that roof, or at least starting that bit of the roof so I can see where we're going to go with that. Okay. Also, maybe finishing that wall so that the ground floor is sealed in. Okay. I don't know what I'm going to do at the end here now. Probably nothing right now because of the limits. I could also... We could rein in some of the internal buttressing, but I think the buttressing is adding a lot of character. Okay. Yeah, I think it's adding a ton of character, so I don't really want to take that away. Yeah, okay. We had an extra buttress there. Okay. Got some more pieces cooking. Look at my shadow over there on the wall by the thrall thingy bobby. That was cool. That's a nice shadow, nicely drawn. Okay, 1, 2, and then we've got Aesir. So, Aesir blank. So it's 2 blanks, then a little housey thingy. And then a one of those. Okay. And then a roof cap. Like so. Where do I look? There. Okay. Bang. So glass, and then Aesir again. So that's going to be the top of that buttress once that comes up. Here comes the sun down. Da, 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 da. No, wrong. Started in the wrong spot. Oh, hello. Hello. Oh my god! Somebody with a giant snake. Oh, you can have snakes as pets now. Oh my god, Uulon's got to get a pet snake. I wonder who that was. Wow. Snakes that eat rocks. Scary thought. Unless they only like rocks. Okay, not enough support there. Yeah, I think we're out of support. Okay. I'm glad we're able to get that across without having to have additional pillars. That's very cool.
Your attention, please. Advertisements are now running to support good causes. Thank you, please.
Thank you, please. Bloody aims. What's that? Is that 6 hours? That's drinks break. Ah. Stone consolidant again. Oh. Ah, I forgot to put that cook in again. Dolt. Oh, I should make a fridge as well. Dolt. Let's craft those. You know, one thing I've realised that we've got as a problem is we're not going to be able to put any of these reliefs on these walls because they're more than 2 wide, I think, aren't they? That's sad. Yeah. It's going to look weird. I mean, you could say it's hanging off there. It's going to look a bit weird though. Unless there's any smaller ones we can find. Yeah. Oh look, we can get them here though. Oh, that's neat. Oh, that's neat. Okay, I may be side questing instead of going to get my drink. That's about the same height, right? Good guess. Well played, dwarf. Good job. Yeah, it's going to be super tight, isn't it? Oh, really? That you found that old tweet, Doc? That's funny. All right, Dutch. Take care, buddy. Thank you for being here with us. Yeah. So, if push comes to shove, right, when we get to the limit, we're gonna start. We can take these buttresses off the ends because they're not needed as much because we've got this wall that pops out. So we could probably get rid of those. Ah! Yeah, we'll see. Let's build it and then we can always destroy. Like, we will always be within the limit within a very short space of time, even if we go over for a moment or two until we do the count. But we shouldn't really go over. I mean, I'm not aiming to go over. Yeah, let's let's give you a view from up top. Or actually, yeah. Or here. We'll give you a view from here. Okay. Gonna go have a quick drinks break. I'll be right back with you, goodly folks. Thanks for hanging out with us, as always. And there you go. You're part of this with me. We're in it together. Or it's your fault if it's wrong at the end. No, not really.
All right, let's see. See what we can get in this section. Boop-a-da-boop. At least Rocky didn't come and beat me up. I had another idea as well, chat, about saving pieces. So, in the Stormglass set, remember this ginormous vaulted ceiling piece that we found before? Look, it's like 4, right? We could use that instead of 4 ceiling pieces. Like on there. Because I want to do vaulted ceilings anyway. So like 1 to 4 or whatever. Oh. But this could save me, I hope, a lot of pieces. Because look at that, that's ginormous. And I thought it was going to be out of scale with this building. But if we get it there... You know what? Just plunk one of these down for a second. It might mean reworking that, but I don't want to rework that. Oh, okay. Interesting. Who? Holy heck in a handbasket. Size of that. I mean, again, maybe I'm going back to the old way of thinking and worrying about sealing the room. That is a very cool piece, though. Holy cow. I just went for some warm water with a bit of honey this time. Look at that. That's crazy. It does kind of ruin that window a little bit, maybe. But maybe we don't need these buttresses again. So that would save us a lot of pieces. We're still way under budget. We're pretty good on budget. I think if we do that, we need pillar base, is it? Yeah.
Like that. Well, we don't necessarily need that. Let's see. If I took that away... like that. It's handy to just have a pocket brazier on you from time to time. Pocket brazier. It's kind of weird. Come on then. Come on. Goodbye. Silly rock nose is silly. Tried the Aesir vaulted corners. Ba, ba, ba. Oh, wait, these ones? I was gonna use these to hang lanterns from. Oh, like, you mean also here on the... Why can't I place that there? Game hates me all of a sudden. What if we did them like that? That's kind of weird. Interesting. I wish those were darker. If those were in the darker wood, I think I'd use them. I really wish if they were a darker tone. You think it works because it fits with the archway? I mean, what if it was every other one? What if I went like with the darker tones there? So that it was more like pieces of art hanging. We don't need this. We can build another one. Just confusing. Okay. It is interesting. I quite like these, having these for the lighting in the place works quite well as well. So it's not only like, I don't want too many flames, but this is one of the better flames in the game, I think. There's also those, what was the ones we were talking about yesterday? There's the iridium torches, right? But I think I need a new... Oh no, they're in here, are they? Oh, there's witchfire. I'll have that. There's iridium torches as well, right? Where you can have the different colors. Cheers, Mari. Good vibes be with you. But yeah, if we did that in a repeating pattern, so it was the dark vaulted, then the light vaulted, the dark vaulted, and the light vaulted. So it kind of went dark and light, dark and light. Be kind of cool. It was just randomly placed lighting. The moon! Oh, look at this. We really are adding some beautiful lighting to this area. Look at that. Look at that. Doesn't that look warm and inviting compared to everything else out here that's just kind of miserable? And then you've got that weird foreboding stuff up the top. Looks pretty cool. You're definitely living up to its name now. Hey Rayvon, howdy buddy. It's definitely living up to its name, isn't it? The Abbey of Light. Okay. So... We've got a bunch more of those. Oh, you need some work to do, buddy. Get right on that. How are we doing with bricky bricks? Nice. Tons more bricks. I should make the fridge and put the ice in it before I forget and all that ice goes to waste. Oh, wow, I didn't know that was star metal. Okay. 20 hardened steel bars. Okay, that we can do. Storage. Oh, wait, I didn't harden them yet. Okay. There's 42 in there already. Black ice, black ice, black ice. 20 pieces, please. Yeah, we'll see. I'm gonna leave that Azir doobly-doo in there for a bit, and we'll see how long Oops, we like that. I just realised I moved my good vibes thing yesterday, and it's kind of not in the right place for Conan. So I might put it down here. There we go. A boop. So stone consolidant or steel fire. Okay. Need to put some more steel fire cooking. Whoa. And that is tar and brimstone. Boom. Nice. I need all the bits. All of them. Every single bit. We joked about it yesterday with the whole needing more. I might just not have the buttress at the entrance. I think I'm gonna not have the buttress at the entrance, yeah. We'll have a think about that. But we're gonna break away from the theme a little bit. And we're just gonna fill that up for now. Oh, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool without the buttress now. Yeah. I think. Oh, have they got different torches in? Oh wait, I just turned that off. As in torches, yeah. It is saving us a few pieces. I kind of want... You know how we've got this arch here? I kind of want that same depth when you enter in. If that makes sense. You know, I'm doing it again though, aren't I? I should just close the roof. Just finish the roof and then we'll be able to see what's missing. It's pretty cool having that in the background up there. I actually, that's kind of cool that we're going to be able to see that through the roof the whole time as well. Okay. Put the roof on, right? I know. I'm not doing it deliberately. It's just how my brain works.
So, yeah. Okay, so what we need to do is we need to finish this off. Like that. And we need to finish this off. Like that. We'll get there. We'll get there. It's all groovy. Yeah. So dark, Azier, dark, and then this one will be Azier. I might do the double Azier in the middle though. That could be an interesting pattern as well. 1, 2, 1. All 1, 1, 1, 1. We'll see. Okay. Then glass roof. I mean, these bottom pieces could also be solid. No, I think we'll stick with glass. We've gone all the way with glass this far, so. Hello? No, hello? Yeah, Bueller? 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 Oh. Aha, made it. First try. It's all going to come down to that one missing triangle piece that we put down somewhere earlier and don't know where it went. It's going to come down to that one piece. Right. Oh, I need to think about how this piece intersects with that piece. Haven't thought that far yet. Okay. Got to think about this bit. So, this bit needs... Oh! We can't do that bit in glass. I think that had to be the one before. Not sure. This bit of the intersecting roofs, the inverts, I love them, but my brain cannot compute where they're supposed to go. I always get it wrong. It's hilarious. In a sort of very frustrating, I can't think straight kind of a way. This is going to look fantastic though. It's going to look fun. I think this is going to be a fun part of it. Like that. Hello? Bueller? No? Yeah, no? Come on. Come on, game. There's one. You begin to feel dizzy from thirst. Oh no, I picked up my fountain earlier. Don't. Ooh.
takes a moment. That's not anywhere near even. Come on. Drink from fountain, please. Hello, Uulon? Uulon. Drink... What? What? Uulon, drink from... Oh, got it, finally. Oh my god. It's fine. It's Aquilonia's finest. It's Aquilonia's finest. So it looks like I might have been right first time with that building piece. With that other... with the inverted roof piece. Oh! Flipsicles. Flipsicles. 0 days. Don't tell TC. Oh, I think it's that I can't stand on those pieces, right? Yeah. Oh, yeah, I can't stand on those pieces, so that's not helping my cause. Right, there must be somewhere I can look up or down where it's gonna give me that position. Down? Okay, you are ridiculous. Okay. What the? Oh, I didn't pick the inverted. That's why. Okay, game. No. Yes. No. Why are you attaching to that other triangle? That's... You're not... You're a roof piece. Don't you want to be with your friends, the other roof pieces? Or am I... Is that piece not meant to be there? Is that meant to be a straight piece? Mi no comprende. No. Or? Maybe. So confused. I don't do the triangle roofs that often. But I've done a fair few bay windows. And the bits above. What am I misthinking here? Or is it just Conan being weird? No, I don't, but I don't think that's right, is it? I think it's these pieces that I need. Like that. Because everywhere there's a triangle. Okay. And now I need the inverted pieces to fill the gaps. Oh, you know what we can do? Triangles. Are you going there now? There you go. Stupid. Look at just exactly the same thing, but look at it from above. And then it works. Ah! Oh! Days since, minutes since last accident stats. Okay. It's quite fitting music though for it. Okay, so and there we go. Flipping heck, man. Got it. Oh my goodness. If in doubt, build the other piece that's missing. Here comes Sandstorm. Now, do we... go one up further? Or do we close it off at that level? Holy cow, look at that sandstorm coming, man. So cool. That's so cool. Such a cool mechanic. I like it. Wow. Yeah, let's get indoors. I guess we're in cover here? Nope, not quite. How about now? There we go.
Oh, close the doors, close the doors. The sand is getting everywhere.
I want to go outside and see what it looks like in the storm, but anyway. Yeah, I'm going to remove the triangles underneath as well. The lack of safety relate. Yeah. Regs. So, what I think we can do now is remove those. Since we're not going to have a room above there anymore. Like, if we do have a room, we could do a room at the end of the building if we still have enough pieces left over. What I need to work out is...
oh, the standard grates. It's not that great, but it's great at grading.
Is whether we're going to take that bit of roof further up or not. I need to work out where I'm going to connect it to the rest of the Abbey. But we might be best off... There it is. I was right the first time. Damn it. Okay, there you go. Okay, done. Actually done. Already. And then we've got one window there and a flat wall, so we do the same thing again. We put another intersecting piece on the other end there. Sort of. Okay. Yeah, there. There you go. Done. I think we did it. Yes, all we lose is that one piece of glass there. I mean, we could reduce the width of the bay window, but I think having it a 5 like that is quite attractive rather than the typical 3. Like, it's in keeping with the rest of the scale of the building, I think. So, and then the next piece on is a solid piece. So we're back to A0 again. We're going to finish the roof, chat. Oh, fiddlesticks. Gosh. Jack, can you do me a tiny favour? Really tiny favour. Don't do the @ with with as many messages. I am reading the chat and I'm not upset as such, but I do find it very distracting because I try to like glance at the chat and keep up with everybody. Thanks, but I appreciate it. I'm not trying to have a go or anything. It's just that when people like every once in a while, if there's like an important thing, it's cool. But if it's too often, it confuses my brain. I'm like, I don't know whether it's something urgent or, you know,
It's all good. It's just because it highlights. I get you. I get you. I know some people have that habit, and I'm not having a go, as I said. But if 2 or 3 people do it, you know, or like if my mods are trying to at me to get my attention for something, it's yeah, I lose the plot, if you know what I mean. Not as in get upset, but just like I don't know. I literally don't know which message I'm meant to look at next. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate your understanding. Yeah. Like, I don't mind it as a general thing. Like, when it every once in a while, it's fine, you know, or someone's leaving, or I get it. It's there. It's a useful feature. It's just that occasionally, or sorry, if it's repeated, it gets confusing. No biggie. Brain? Aha. I got it. I just literally just jogged my brain. I went, brain, hello? We need the piece. Okay, this one. Now, how do I do... Have we got another solid bit here? I think we've got another solid bit there. That's what we could do. We could change that up. So, oh, I got it. In fact, strictly speaking, that's wrong, because that should be a solid as well. Following that line. Oh, this is really awkward. I'd like that to be mine. Oh, no, it's not. Yeah, no, it is kind of going up. Do we go more Aesir across here? Like all the way across? Like, I'm sort of leaning in the direction of everywhere where it's solid, we go Aesir. Like, I might even go back and replace the storm glass bits from before. So, like, what if we went... How does that even work? How do you close that off? Oh, wait, if it's... Oh, it's a square now, isn't it? It's a square piece. Okay. We could go like that. Okay, so the... Ah! Okay. Shouldn't it be double glass? Yeah, there's... It didn't fit in the... I might go all glass across the middle. Okay, we need a scaffolding to work from. I can't handle that. It keeps throwing me off. We need to make a scaffolding. Damn it, I liked it better when I could just go through the side of the building. Good night. Good night, buddy. First try. Right? Look,
Nobody said building roofs was easy. In fact, pretty much everybody agrees that building roofs is horrific. And I've not made it easy for myself by adding this whole extension. Okay, I'm fine. We're gonna cheat. No, we can't do that. That's gonna look rubbish. Okay, we're not doing that. It's kind of fun though, because I've got to learn how to do this. I don't usually take it up like to a second level. Oh. I don't usually take it up to a second level. So it's interesting to try and work out where it fits at all. Scaffolding for the win. Alright. Okay, that's as far as I can get it, I think. Okay, there you go. Scaffolding for the win. I don't have anything on the other side though. I'll probably fall off the other side now. So if I'm taking a roof like this up another level, should I even do that? Maybe I should just square it off. What if we just square it off instead? Level it off. With some more of this. Wait, no. Yes. Square, square, square. And then we need some triangles. And then we're just back in on the slopes. I think that could work. Excuse me, brick boy. I need more bricks. Thank you, Hans. Yes. Oh, no. Cheater. No, I think it'll work. Not cheating per se, it's more just going with the flow. That's the way you're supposed to do roofs, right? Going with the flow. So what if we do triple glass and then double solid? So it sort of breaks the pattern, but the bay window breaks the pattern anyway. So we've got glass, 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 glass. And then glass, glass, glass down there. And then... what's going on down here? The last bit of glass would be here.
like that. And then this would be solid. I've almost finished the roof. Well, if you don't worry about the other side of the roof, I've almost finished the roof. So the only bit I'm not sure about is... Oh, I used up all the bricks again. The only bit I'm not sure about is maybe this should be solid. What window have we got below? Yeah, because we've got no windows below. So I think this piece is... I think that's what we're doing. We're going... back to solid here. Like so. No, where did that go? Okay, it's there. We got it. No, I'm gonna... Yeah. Oh. Well, maybe it's just a mismatch. Because it's a mismatch anyway, because we don't have the bay window on the other side. It's either that or I have to make the bay window on the other side so it all matches up. Which, no, I don't want to do that. Be a lot more work. Yeah, it's because I've got the... Oh, it's so tricky. It's so tricky. Where did that go? That put a piece oh, it's all the way down there. Come on. Okay, so glass. Maybe the roof just has to not match the bottom for this part of the building. Because I think that it's going to look all the better if it does go glass. Like, I'd rather have the roof matching than the other bits. If that makes sense. So if I do a 1, 2, 3 here glass and do a 1, 2, 3 glass there, then we just have to... The only bit where it's off is this bit, unless I go glass here as well. But then it's 4 and 4 looks weird. I kind of like this bit being a triple glass. Fell off. I mean, it still overall works, right? But yeah, I think that's just what we're gonna have to put up with. There'll have to be one bit where it doesn't match up, and we'll see if anybody notices. I mean, to be honest, look, it's already off there at the very beginning. That the first one should be solid. Yeah, I agree, Badger. Do 5 total glass to match the 5 of the bay window. And don't worry. Yeah, okay, so the bit that's solid but that's at an angle, just treat that like glass. So we go from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Glass there. You know, I like that. Because that then matches up with the door. So the door has glass over it. Or goes over the door. Okay. Maybe I'll just build the bay window on this side as well. But I quite like having the side door entrance exit. Okay.
Good tips, guys. Good tips. Let's change that to the glass and see what that looks like. I don't really suffer too much from it. I want it to, ideally it would mirror, but if it ends up mimicking and that's the best I can achieve, then that's okay. But I think the 5 glass on either side also sort of accentuates, that's the bit of the building that is different, because it's where the bay window is and it's where the door is on the other side. So I think we can kind of get away with it. I don't know. We're going to just try it and see what happens. Suck it and see.
Your attention, please. Advertisements are now running to support good causes. Thank you, please.
Bloody ads. I'm going to do it, chat. You can't stop me. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. You can't stop me. Yeah, it's done. It's done. Deal with it. It's done. I done did it. Can't stop me. Come on then. Come on. Good night. You got the spatula. You were the weakest rock monster. Goodbye. Lanabars, have you tried a gable at the end of the 2 roof sections, angled towards each other? Yeah, that was kind of the other option. I just wasn't sure. So like change the roof over the, I think that would be difficult with the triangles. Not sure. I'm not sure how to, like, I could take away the triangles and just put it squares and make a gable end. But then I kind of lose that bay window effect. But yeah, I was sort of thinking that. I started to bodge a gable end into the middle of the roof here. But I think it's tricky to do that. I mean, I could do it if I used a pillar trick. I could do it if I used a pillar trick here, I think. I could offset by half a grid. But I think we're gonna just go with this simple 5 wide glass now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we're just gonna see what that looks like. Yeah. Oh, I see. You mean further back towards the front? Further towards the front of the Abbey? Hmm. I mean, I do like a gable that intersects with a roof. I really like that kind of a look. I'm not sure if I've got enough building pieces to... Oh, ho, ho! We're 10 away. So, Lan, I was thinking of doing that for the... Actually, at the back end opposite the bay window. You know what would look really cool, I think? Maybe you're thinking something similar. Imagine that as like 2 gable end pieces either side at the front. So it kind of makes the building into a bit of a cross. Almost. Yeah, I think that would look amazing. Yeah, we're gonna save pieces on the scaffolding. We're just super close now. Alrighty, okay. Keep an eye for them. Come on, Hans. You got some more hardened bricks for me? Thank you, buddy. We've almost got the roof done, the main segment of the roof. And then we've just got to work out how we finish the roof off at the other end. So 7. Not enough. Okay, just temporarily I need a roof piece. Just to close that up. So I can do that. Doesn't it look pretty though? I love the stone glass. It is pretty. Bang. Okay. This bit. 1, 2. Have we got enough bricks left in our pocket? 3. Yes! We did it! Oh my goodness, what an undertaking this is. I have learned a lot about the patience and tenacity it takes with a large scale building, but I am very happy with the results so far. And all we got to do is at the weekend we'll decorate it. We'll probably do a little bit tonight, but hey, 69 bricks, nice. I need to work out what I'm going to do with these pillars, man. I can't. I feel like until I've got the floor done, I can't really decide if I want the pillars there or not. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then solid wood. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that goes 6, so that's okay. Oh, do we? Yeah, I feel like it should mirror there as well. So I think I'm gonna replace that with Azir and ignore the bottom. So you'll forgive me the odd little error here and there, right? Some things we just have to live with being slightly off. Okay. Right, some of that. 2 of those. 1 of those. There we go. I love that they have these bits that let in a bit of light in the Azir set.
Beautiful. So that's now matching up. It's 1, then 2, then 2, then 5, then 1. Okay, and then we still need to finish the rest of this, raising up these buttresses. Or should we just finish the roof there somehow? Oh, we could take off the buttresses on the outside and just finish the roof with an A at this end. Yes. I like this idea. So we finish it off with... We do an inner A at this end, like this. Nope. Like that. Oh my god. Like so. And then we do the double lighting trick like we had at the other end of the building. So if you come from this end of the building, you get the same kind of effect. Like that. What do we think of that, gang? So we do another double A. Have you got a heavy storm there where you are? Silver, is that what's going on? Sorry, I might have missed it earlier. Oh. Come on, have the spatula of doom. Wakey bakey, eggs and bacon. Oh, you're a lot tougher. Oh, look at that knockback, man. With the shield, fantastic. Ow! You got through my shield block. Shield smash. Wow, I got 86 iron from that dude with this star metal. That's cool. Oh, we can go AAA. We can go AAA. That's what we'll do. We'll go AAA. Double A's and triple A's, yeah. Batteries. It's the Abbey of Light. Yes, batteries not included. Yeah, look at this. Oh man, look, when you enter. Let's have a look. Mr. Lanabar, one of our resident building experts. Oh, crikey. Wow, you got a massive village going on there. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, I agree with you 100% on the gable thing. That is a big old environment you got there. That's cool. Oh, don't forget to be getting your Star Citizen drops. There's also World of Warships codes. There's all sorts of things. Hey, Spectre. Good to see you on the YouTube, man. How you doing, bud? Spectre. Yeah, look at this, chat. Oh, man. I love it. I wasn't thinking to do the A-frame at the other end. Well, I had a half thought, but I hadn't really focused in on it. But look at this. So now imagine you came from this way as well, from up that road and whatnot. Look at this. This beautiful A-frame that you can see the curtains. I knew the curtains would look great
So that's why I put those in early doors, so that it started to come to life a little bit. Obviously, we still got the rocks and everything behind. But wait till we go up the stairs and we see the next A-frame. There you go. Look at that. Oh, it's great. So you walk past these A-frames that you don't see as much when you're at a normal walking kind of height. And then you see the other A-frame at the end. Oh, me like it a lot. Me like it a lot. I was gonna say it looked like definitely it was Highlands, yeah. Looking at the entry, the arch on the left is better than the one on the right. Okay. Oh no, that's a nightmare, Silver. Hopefully everyone can stay safe. So chat, I've got this idea. What if... Hear me out. Of what if we did another little A here? It's just an A. There's not enough... Ah! There's not enough space for a thingy bob. Does that work? Wait. Oh, no, can't do that. Oh, wait. It's not like that, is it? It's like this. Look at that. We just throw in like a bonus baby A at the end there. I don't know if that's really getting us anything with the stairs. You know what we could do with that? We could move the stairs away. Everyone gets an A. There's not a... Ah! Did I try lights on top of the pillars for a cult look? You know, that's a neat idea too. I like that. So, hang on. I think I have to respace those other lights. As well. Did we finish the roof yet? Nearly. Okay. Yeah, and then we just have these gaps. So I think, look, coming at it from this side. You got this. It's not quite as spectacular, but that's okay because it's the two different ends of the... So those two people we met this morning that came in afterwards, they'd be coming in this direction, right? So you sort of see it slowly loom into existence. There was another feature that I completely forgot until just now as well. I don't know if I've got enough. I've got enough space. Oh no, I haven't. 873 sugar. Okay, time to demolish some things. So the other thing I was thinking... Oh god, I haven't finished this bit off either. Twisted Agony, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Good Vibes crew. Awesome to have you here with us. We could forego the vaulted ceilings on the outside. I mean, they're neat and all, but do we really need them? Drops should be enabled. If there are drops, they should be live and coming at you on the channel. I don't have any special drops if it's like a Funcom, you know, special creator program thing or whatever. But if there are Twitch drops at the moment, yeah. Hey, Dragon Lady, thank you. I always like to see those creations that people come up with. Let's have a look. Oh, nice. Oh, I really like that bell tower, giving that extra height as well. I like what you did with the statue inside. Which statue is that? Is that a Mitra? I don't know which one that is. That's cool. Nice. Thank you, Dragon Lady, for sharing that. It's for Mithra. Okay, yeah. Okay, cool. That's awesome. I think we might have to trim the butt. Oh, wait, we've got the scaffolding on the outside still. Hang on, let's get rid of that. Okay. Ah! Ooh! Ooh! Oh. It's fine. It's fine.
Just another ordinary day for Uulon.
Okay. Okay, so let's trim a bit of the butt off. Okay, that means we need to finish this. That's sad. Okay, it's solid. And then we need to finish the walls off with one solid wall and one window. Okay. So this end is a bit more boring, but it has the doorway with the funky window thingy bobby to give it a bit of character. And maybe if we get some good lighting in there, some braziers and stuff, it won't look too boring. Hey Lima, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Good vibes, man. How's it going? So, right now we're at 845. We're within budget. We still have some ceiling pieces. I'm wondering if I just take the doors off this entirely since we're going to leave it open. Maybe we should have them facing inwards to guide you in. And that accentuates their entrance a bit better. I might just take the doors off. What happens if I go over the amount? The admins will be like upset with me. You know, they'll be like, okay, we've noticed your building is over the limit. I mean, it's not by much, but can you sort that out? Otherwise, if you don't sort it out within a reasonable time frame, we will come and remove some of the pieces. You know, I considering it's not very far over the limit, I would imagine it's not too... they're not going to ban me from the server for being like 20 over the limit or something. But yeah, but we don't want to be anyway, in any case. No! Did that just steal that bit of roof from it? Oh, fuck. Oh, okay. Hang on. So we were gonna think about going with the Aesir there. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, wait. Oh, I see what I did wrong. Okay. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Oh, and it's because of this wheel. I haven't built this buttress. Okay, time to move the wheel. So that's why that other bit fell off. Oh, click. I could close it off the other way. Like that, you mean? Huh. Huh. That brings the double window thing into play more, doesn't it? Hmm. Yeah, I like that. 2 there I can save. Where are we at now? 842. So we've got a net gain. A net drop. Okay. That's neat. That was for our pattern there. But I think with the bay window, maybe we don't do that. Yeah, no. I think with the special window piece, we don't do that. That little hole there sort of bugs me. So we could try to fill that with a some of this. With some of the wood again. Man, I'm really hungry. I haven't eaten too much today. I wasn't feeling very well. It's kind of cool. Eight, 4, 6. Now, if we're not going to build up top because we've got no reason to, then we don't need the stairwell. Even though I quite like the style of the stairwell. The only reason for the stairwell now would be to be above the flock, so to speak, and do some sort of congregate, you know, some kind of talky talk. Every piece I'm removing there makes me a bit nervous, what if anything's relying on it. So we take that off. Easy money. Easy money. In fact, we just get rid of that, and then we just have it for standing here to say hello to people, or look, oh, look at that, for little monologues and stuff. So we can keep the stairs, because I think the stairs look really cool. Because they follow that A design kind of thing. Yeah. Yeah. And exactly, Viper. I like the pillars from that point of view too. 826, gang. 826. Are we doing this? Bringing them all the way up. What windows are those? Twisted Agony? They are the storm glass windows. It is a part of Isle of Sipta. Most of the storm glass pieces in use here are just part of the Isle of Sipta DLC. So it's the full map and the dungeons and all that kind of stuff, plus storm glass and flotsam at tier 0, tier 1. However, some of the pieces that I've used, like this double doorway and the double width glass piece there, those are an extension to the storm glass set that you have to buy in the you have to buy extra in the bazaar, or the, yeah, I think the bazaar, yeah. Am I doing a Christopher Wren style pillar? I'll be honest, I don't know. I know the names and what you mean, like, but I don't know. I can't picture exactly that. Sorry, I'm going to show my ignorance, but so actually the pillars won't go all the way anyway, will they? So the only way the pillars would make sense is then if we had triangles or whatever on them, right? Or like ceiling pieces, which we don't want to do. Okay. And I'm dialing back the pillars to just what we had before for a little aesthetic to lead the eye. The guy who made pillars deliberately short to prove they weren't needed? Yes, in that case, that's very much what we're doing. Yeah. Yes, 100%. I almost want to build like a thing, but we're not going to do that because that's going to mess up the window. Okay. That is pretty awesome. Do you know one thing I didn't get of the, not drops, but the bazaar or the free battle pass thing was that dead tree, and I really wish I had that dead tree. Yeah, so Christopher Wren, I remember the name, right? I think he was knighted. What did he do? I know he did like some, and I should know it, having lived and worked in London, but it's just out of my head. You like the Death Star window? Yeah, we were having such a good laugh talking about that the other day with chat that I figured I had to get it in there somewhere. He made St. Paul's. I was going to say St. Paul's because I literally used to go past St. Paul's quite often. Oh, I bet Mama Goat's got the tree. The dead tree. Imagine we put a dead tree in the middle of this build. Okay, so 7. One of these. Like that. Some different color. Oh, it's completely blank underneath. Okay. Interesting. Yeah. Could almost take that window up another level, but that's spoiling the A again. Okay. The next thing I wanted to do. The pillars are just still nice because they just break up the room, but we could get rid of the pillars entirely. It's a shame I can't make the pillars snap up to the... Am I just doing it wrong and it should work? Let's just... I just want to check this one more time. Okay, no, they won't snap into that. Because they need to go to something, to a flat piece, right? They would go halfway through the angle. That is a real pity, because it looked pretty cool if they did work. Should they be 3 high though? The height of the entrance. Or do they get in the way of the... I'm trying to keep as much of the glass at the top clear. So that's kind of why. Firestarter. Got 20 pieces. Okay, so we need to put lighting. We still need to put more lighting up the top. So that's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that piece is the wrong way around. Nailed it. I gotta say, the building hammer, with the exception that you can't build pieces to give them to people, which makes total sense from a business point of view, but it's annoying for players just trying to play together and share stuff. Other than that, the build hammer has been sensationally good. So how many more lights should I put in? One at the end. And then do we do 1, 2, and then 3? Hey, thanks for hanging out, Lima. Good to see you, buddy. Take care, and I hope we get to game soon. It's Eco very soon, man. Yeah, if there was a horizontal beam, like there are in some mods, but not in the mods that we have access to. Which is, again, not a criticism, whatever. It's perfectly fine. You got to be careful with mods anyway, because mods can ruin your life in a heartbeat. That piece is in the wrong place entirely. That is not where that was meant to go. I can't get it to go up there. Oh, yeah, I can there. Bang. 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 Okay. Ping, 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 ping. Lanterns, chat. Lanterns. 5. One. 2. That's not going to be centered, is it? But we'll have a go. 1, 2, 3. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Can you mount fire atop the pillars? Possibly. Small enough pieces. Oh! Wait, that's a good idea. Like what Lan said before as well. As Lan was saying earlier. Here we go again. Can I... no. Need something to hang off. Oh, I got it. I got it. You know what it is? We're gonna change the type of pillar. We can sneak some more Aesir in. Because we can use these. Okay. Oh wait, it's gonna go on the outside. Oh, there's a standard pillar as well. So if I put that in, where does that snap on there? It doesn't. Okay. Okay. But instead, you can use these. And you can put those there like that. And then we can go with this. Nope, that's exactly not what I wanted. Hang on. Let me... I'm getting myself in a tizwas because I'm doing two things. Oh, yeah, the old German flag thing, yeah. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Why wouldn't that stack? Fire pillar, go. The holy pockets are plentiful. I mean, I've got so much crap in my pockets. I need to have a pocket purge. Let there be light. Those are kind of in the wrong order, but good enough for government work again. Okay. Okay. 7. Okay, let's get rid of these stairs. And then let's see if we can make this work. 7. One of those. So, chat. What if, instead of just pillars, this might go horribly wrong. Yeah, I think it's there. Yeah. What if instead of pillars, we made... Oh, I got the distance wrong. I forgot it can't make an archway because it's not 3. Well, that still guides your eye through the A, doesn't it? Or does that get in the way? We could do archways off to the side. So each buttress we could do like that. That's too busy now, I think. Because I can move these pillars inside. I think that gets in the way of the... But I like it because it's like a Viking dragon, but it could also be a snake. It could also be a snake. So I want it on that edge of this square. Like that. Perfect. I mean, actually, I could put it on the inside, but I think that mucks up the view. Because what we know we can do is we can put hanging lanterns off of those. Does that look okay like that, or is it a bit goofy? I can't put one there because they make these corners like that, but I can't put anything. I think it's okay. Those two are backwards? Wait, what? They're the same as that, aren't they? Oh. We could do that. Okay. So do it like this. Instead. And then put those like that. Wait. Like that. And then we get rid of these ones. Okay. So then what we'll do is we'll make an archway of them. Okay. Right. Yeah. We're gonna do this instead then. I think. No, it needs to be there. So if it was there... Getting myself in all sorts of trouble here. Right, what we could do is... We could... No. Huh? Kind of annoying. No. Come on, it's not that difficult. That's not right. Nope. Okay. It's getting in the way again now. I was thinking it would be nice if it looked like an archway going in there, you know, to have an and then I was going to put lighting here and we'll put some seating here underneath, right? So that's kind of where I'm going with this is we can, you know, get like a bit of a, I'd use like different pieces, but a bit like a seating underneath the archway type thing. Completely missed the spot there. The other one threw me off. Oh, and now went too far the other way. But yeah, we could put some seating and stuff in the middle. But I don't know if it works with... I don't know if it works with the A. Wait. It's so, because they're brand new pieces, it's I got to get used to. How did we have it before where it didn't look like it was interfering with the A? No, that's horrible. So it's got to be further out. We can't do an archway in the middle. Yeah, it's because this is 3 across, so there's no way I can do it centralized. But what do you think, chat? Do we like these things here like that in a row, or do we hate that? Like, 'cause I can do them back to back like this, going along the thing. It's kind of cool. But too busy again, right? Yeah, so the idea would be to specifically to hang the red lanterns from them, so that we've got some more variation of color. So you can hang lanterns from these, and either we could do it along the middle like that in a line, I mean, I know they're offset from each other, which actually I quite like as well, but that just adds a bit of, so that draws the eye in. But I don't know if the pillars, because they're such a light color, if they're actually detracting from the theme a bit much. Could also be that there's now too many of these. Yeah, that just the brightness of those was taking away from the visual as well. That's kind of cool though, isn't it? No, I'm changing the floor. We need to change the floor as well, because maybe I should change the floor out first, and then with the darker floor we would see what fits well, right? So this is probably a good point too. So if we change out this wooden flooring.
I've got coffee. Everything else.
Are we at 8 hours already? Crikey. No bricks. We don't have to keep that floor either, but I of the ones we tried out the other day, I think, wow, 890. I think it's pretty good. Gonna have to get back to crafting some stuff. And then I'm liking this Khitan design through the middle. Oh, look at that. That really changes it up really quickly.
Oh, neato. I quite like these lanterns through the middle now. I like them a lot more. Yeah, that's kind of neato.
Please, advertisements are now running to support good causes.
All right.
Thank you, please.
Ads, coffee break. I'll leave you staring at this. Yeah. Then you can, by the time I get back, you can decide whether you can decide if I like it or not. I'll be right back. Don't forget to hydrate, stretch, do what's comfortable. Firestarter V2, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome aboard. And thanks again, Twisted Agony. All right, I'm going to do one more hour and then I'm going to clear off into the night. Boop. All right, so I think we like these, and I think having them in a series like that is pretty cool too.
So what I need to do is make sure that I mimic these, and also we're going to change out the floor. So that to that, and then all that remains is to decorate, right? Wait, what? Why won't it let me? Oh, wait. Because it's on the other piece. How in all... Okay. Okay. So, that one. That one. Like that. Like that. And then like that. And like that. And then... nope. One more. What? The fudgesicles? Wait, no. That's too high. Okay. Bingo? What on earth am I doing wrong? Is it the lantern throwing it off? Hello? Hello? Was it that? No. Got it, nailed it. Then this one is the wrong way around. Nailed it. That took way longer. That is like, yeah, we're into the 9th hour now, Grumbles. Maybe enough. But yeah, Mama Dingo, nice to see you. And you're 100% right. It is, the game just does what it wants sometimes, right? It doesn't take long playing Conan and doing some building to realize that the game will just troll you and do whatever it wants sometimes. 100%. Right, Purpley? I love the fact that they seem like snakes. I love that. That's what I mean, is I think they're meant to be sort of dragons or whatever. But the fact that for us they're snakes, brilliant. And the fact that they have a hitbox in there that you can use for lanterns is off the charts wonderful for me, because I love these lanterns so much. So now we're bringing the red lanterns into the whole thing, into the kit and caboodle. Now the other question is, I think that's enough, right? If we added more in, it's gonna get too busy too soon. I like the fact that you've got this gap to come into. Let's grab that for a second. I also feel like if those doors are open, it helps. I'm going to try it with doors off. Then it's awkward with the slant there, isn't it? Tricky. Tricky.
We could replace the gate frame. But I think the grand entrance is cooler. I think the grand entrance is what we need. Yeah, so we can't do that one because it's a 2. I think it needs to be door on. It looks weird without a door. It looks weird without a door. Nope, okay. I was just curious whether one of the other doors might look cool. Numidian's so cool. But we couldn't use the Numidian gate. The color of that dark wood though, oh my goodness. If the Aesir gate was that dark wood, chef's kiss. Like not all of it, but things like the door to have a contrast with the walls would be amazing. But if we use that gate, it looks so different. It would, yeah, it'd be kind of a rebuild. We'd have to tear the whole thing down again. Start again. Now, Khitan has a square door. What about that for a bit of color? Oh, what about the red door? I gotta say, I think the noises that this carpenter make me think there's someone creeping up behind me every time. That's nice though, isn't it? Because it gives just a little bit of color. If we open that the other way. I think that's a nice touch. Please do not paint it black. I see a red door and I don't want it painted black. Yeah. Okay, I like that. Yeah, we can go with that. Awesome. And to think we haven't even decorated yet, right? Okay. I'm very happy with that. Now we just need a trapdoor below for the snake pit, yeah. Okay, but we'll keep the Aesir frame because I really like these squiggles on the side. That's the technical term, by the way, squiggles. Right. Reality check. 847. 847. Yes. Victory. Victory. I've still got the auto close on this one. 847. Oh my goodness, that is perfect. That's perfect. Look at that! Look at that archway. Now all we need is the nighttime. Come on. Come on, nighttime. Yeah, just sitting here. Oh, bring on the darkness so that I may have my Abbey glow and bring the light. I am super, super chuffed with this because I feel like we've got a little bit of flooring to do in the entranceway, but I feel like generally the building is complete. And that's, for anyone regular around here, it's kind of a rarity for me to actually finish a build. I really appreciate all the support and encouragement and whatnot. It's like as I said, there's other bits that we haven't got to on it, but it's just not possible with the limits. I've just realized I didn't finish this bit either. I wanted to do
I wanted to do like the inverted roof pieces or whatever, so that really feels like a nice bay. Oh, yeah. Meh. Meh. You haven't looked at the screen? Oh, nice stats. I'm glad you like it, bud. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. I'm really trying. It's, huh. And of course, without Purpley gathering all that stuff for us in the background, my goodness, man. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. We've got all the stuff and thing. Look at all that aloe in there for trade as well. Perfect. Maze balls. And I want to add as well, because I don't want it to sound so flat as I put it. That's just energy levels. Also the lovely RP, and just get the morale boost that I get from having Purpley in here giving us a hand. I really appreciate it. If you are enjoying Hubert, Cucumber Dale, please show your love and appreciation of Purpley in the chat. Long-time member of the community, fellow role player, all-round good egg. It's very, very good to have you back in here with us, man. Yes, that's the depth thing was one of the things I really, really wanted to get working with this build. Like, I really wanted that depth, and it's actually come off better than I thought it would. I looked at a couple of pictures, like Westminster Abbey, just still images, was one of the sort of inspirations of the idea. I mean, I had the idea first, and then I looked up abbeys and thought, I think I know what they look like in my head. But also, I watched, I think Lumia Light was one of the creative builders on content creators on YouTube that does a lot of, they had one for a castle, completely different build, but I took some inspiration and ideas from Lumia Light's castle build. I think it was a Heroes of Might and Magic inspired castle build. And then the other one was about 3 years ago, a guy called Sven P, who did a massive storm glass cathedral on Isle of Sipta. When that first dropped, they gave him early access to the map and all the stuff. And he did a thing that is the core of the building, the cathedral, was I think 17 by 37 or something like that, somewhere in that range of dimensions. So just that was just the middle piece, not even the surrounds. So yeah, I know we've got hunger. So just to give you an indication, so those folks gave me some inspiration and some little hints of like, well, if you do this and this, you know, it's more from seeing it, not more than what they describe. But I managed, and then the rest of it is just a bit of imagination and all you guys giving me some tips and suggestions and things. So yeah, it's awesome to have you here with us, and like both the mechanical gathering help, but just the fact that you make it really fun and chill. I really appreciate it. And a big thank you to Ferret RP, who we met, and the other RPers as well. But especially for that nice, you know, getting that nice trade done between the characters. Never met before. It's the usual thing. You know, you meet people RPing for the first time, and hopefully you hit it off with everyone. Bit of gathering. I want to make some berry juice. I don't know what we need to do to make the mead and the wines and things. I only glanced at it. I didn't really take it all in. But we can work that out in the next bits and bobs. Probably need to plant some hops and everything. Might have an issue with the planters because they might be building pieces. We'll see. Look at my... Oh, I haven't used my axe that much, but it's cool. It looks like it's going to last forever. Yeah. There you go. Beautiful. I'm super, super, super happy with this result. I wanted to do drying wood. Oh, snap. That's cool. Food. Maybe not all of that. $100 pieces of glass. Okay, we could do that because we've got the crystal. I wonder if it's worth upgrading. This is such a big unit. You know what? The other thing I was thinking that could work well inside the... Inside would be put the giant's bowl in there. We need all that alchemical base for that though. But put the giant's bowl in there as just like a centerpiece or like as the place of worshipping the light. I thought that could be quite cool. Resin. That was what. Okay, right, we got half an hour left. Let us... Where are we at right now? 847, okay. Let's see if we can finish the floor. That would be cool. I don't think we'll be able to finish the floor, but we'll maybe get reasonably close. It's very dark in here now as well. Look at this at night time though. Do you think I should change the series of the lanterns? I kind of like that there's a gap there though, because then these lanterns take over and then those lanterns are there at the end. I don't know if I should do one on every single or every other. Am I missing literally just one? Am I missing just one to have the whole sequence covered? I think we might as well just put it in. We know we have the pieces to play with. We're missing literally one. That's pretty hilarious. Storm glass, glass, first person. There. Wow. Yeah. Pretty sure I saw it somewhere. Maybe I'm wrong.
Oh, there they are. I didn't realize I'd actually got every other one. That's pretty hilarious. Okay. Alright. A look from the hills.
My name is Uulon, yes. Welcome to the Abbey of Lights.
Looks pretty cool. It lacks something on the outer edges, I think. Let's see, can we do the whole slow walk? Actually, let's do the whole run across to the other side and have a look while it's dark. Oh! Combat roll. Combat roll. Oh, fudge, I knew he'd be chasing me. Okay, he's off. Right. Oh, wow, you can't see the light at all. Oh, no. We might have to put those braziers back in, gang. Oh, that's weird. I thought that would be much more illuminated. What? Was it... Did we have it lighter before from a distance? Is it like a misty evening? It might be misty. Look at that barn in the distance. There is no barn stats. The barn is a lie. Isn't that bizarre? Why is that suddenly so dark? Oh, you know, maybe the lanterns don't render in as far away as... Maybe the lanterns don't render in as far away as the big braziers. More lights, yeah. Oh, look, there it is. Look at this. Here you go. Oh my god, it's because of the render distance on the lanterns. Oh, that's such a pity. It's like someone's in there turning the lights on right now, lighting the lanterns.
Hello, anybody home?
The barn's on fire? No! Don't fireball the barn. I think, you know the bay window part? Going back to Lanavar's comment earlier? That would look way better if it was a dormer gable part instead. I think inside it looks nice. You know what it is? It's because it doesn't carry on down to the ground. It looks bizarre because it's not finished down to the ground. Look at this light though. Look at this. When you get closer. I think we did a great job here, chat. With your support. Purpley's gathering. And my stubbornness, I think we've made something quite lovely together. Look, even the music thinks so. I've not changed the music, it just randomly went there.
I think we've made something quite magical, chat. I think this is easily the nicest, certainly the biggest build I've ever made. Like this, even like creatives and stuff, I've never done that much. This is by far the biggest build I've ever undertaken. I love that you get the moon through the gap as well. It's nice, right? It's just fun, and we haven't even decorated it yet. Wait till we get it decorated, gang. It'll be amazing. I gotta do something with this little barn inside. But like, once we've changed the detail, maybe put some Khitan walls there for some nice color. A little bit of the subtle red. Look, Kenny's happy. Look how happy Kenny is. Wow, Kenny's ridiculously happy. Good job, Kenny. Good job, Kenny. Yes. I think these pillar things here, they turned out quite well. I think that's quite fun. Yeah, I'm quite happy with that. We need a little bit more lighting down here. This is a bit it's a bit it's at the darker end of the scale. Well, we can probably, like, once we've gotten rid of a few there are different braziers and things we can use as well. We get a little bit more light in that corner. I can't really get one in this corner because of the pieces, but we can try. Actually, let's try and move these. I move this artisan table over there a bit, and I move this dryer over here a bit, and I can do there you go. Oh, that's better, isn't it? That's nice and warm, that light. Wonderful. 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 And then maybe I get, oh, maybe I get stuck on a rock. Maybe I get the big Argosian brazier and like put something here just to show, you know, that, hey, there's a thing over here at night time. Oh, and round the back we needed some more lighting. So these are all placeable, so they won't count again. Oh, fudge. Come on then, green eyes. Have it. Good night. But yeah, some strategically placed braziers. Like here. To light up this side of things, proceedings. And... okay, so it was a third one back. Here? Was it by the window or was it by the... oh, there's one in from the window. Okay. I think it's different on that side. We'll put it here. There we go. So the back is a bit boring, but kind of out of necessity. But when we put a little bit of garden, like some placeables down here, we can smarten this up. We've got almost no decorations in the place at all yet. Scared the heck out of me again. Come on then. Good night. Oh, and you. Oh, you want some as well, do you? You can jolly well have it. You're a bit tougher, but not tough enough. I regret my choices. I just wanted to come out here and show you what it looked like from this angle with the extra lighting. Good night. Oh, wow. Look at that. Oh, really? Okay. Just want a bit of peace and quiet, man. Just out for a quiet stroll. Ooh. Yes. Come to the light. I don't know if you'll make it to the light. You look terribly stoned. That's just a pun, not a judgment. Uh-oh, weak from hunger. I feel like you've been telling me I don't need to eat for ages. It's like life imitating art, art imitating life. What the fudge? Okay. Try that again. With less rock monsters. Hey, look at that with the Mount Doom and everything in the background. That's weird how that glitches. Look at that. That's cool, isn't it? Who lives in a place like this, I wonder? Bet some buffoons spent hours on it. Days even. Nice. It's simple, but I mean, it was quite complex to get there. Yeah, got to replace the stairs, replace those bits, replace the rest of the floor. I'm not gonna have enough time today now. Yeah, and then work on the stairwell, make the stairwell look nicer. I think especially from the front though, it looks really pretty. We've only got that one banner there as well as decoration and a couple of snake totems. Looks really pretty. And now we can go around role-playing, trying to find people and bring them back and teach them all about the farce. Yeah. Get some screenshots. Yeah, I'm leaving the roof open. So I've designed this to be, or you know, the approach here is that this is a like a public facility because Uulon wants people to stop warring. So this is his attempt to get everybody to come to the light and work with each other.
Yes, no more war. Everybody should come to the light. Come on in, the water's milky.
Marvelous. All right. Yeah, that's gonna do it. I guess we'll leave the doors open. Well, no, we'll make them work for it. If we close the door, that signals we're not home. So that should be the clue. And other than that, we just got some stuff processing. Bunch of those. Oh, I still didn't make that ice box. Oh my god. Still didn't make the ice box. Decoration, storage, ice box. Hey. Oh, we made the hardened steel for it. Just never got around to actually putting the box down.
put it here in the corner for now. Okay, put the ice in there. Beautiful. Marvelous. Yep, that's going to do it for me for today. I have thoroughly enjoyed getting this done. It's been a really good bit of fun. Look, I'm going into decorating mode now. Help, save me, chat. Save me. No. Don't let that happen. Don't let me go into decorating mode. No. Not like this. Not like this. Got to be a couple of fun things in here. Stop it. Stop it. It's enough. There's got to be one more thing. Oh, chairs. I wanted to put chairs out. Okay, here we go. There we go. We're ready to receive our visitors. Perfect. Okay. That's it. That's it. We're done. We're done. There's nothing else, right? Okay. Stop it. There you go. Lovely. I'll see you again in the next one. Don't forget to check out that Grumbles fella. He's playing some ships tomorrow with his friends Tiger and Grumpy. He's a good sort. He'll make you laugh. Also, I'll be back here on the weekend. So if you want to come and have some Christmas fun, come join us. We'll be doing some more, I don't know, maybe we'll rip the whole thing down and start again, eh? Paintings? Yeah. Well, I've got the silk now, so I can do the paintings as well. All right. 2 candles, server crash. Oh my god, imagine that. All right, gang. Let's go find somewhere for you guys to hang out. I have had an amazingly fun day doing that. Where can we go? What do you fancy? Thank you to everybody hanging out today. Thank you for all the new followers. Thank you to subscribers, gifters, and people giving biddies. I really appreciate everything, every single bit of support in every way. Thank you to our lurkers and all our viewers. Tomorrow, 10 a.m. Central European summertime, we're going to go and play World of Warships. So a little bit more bang bang pew pew loud noises, but we have a jolly good laugh and a lot of good fun together. And then on Saturday we'll be back with some more Conan, I think, as we begin decorating. We've got to decorate. Let's take you lovely people over to see a buddy of ours that was here in the chat earlier. He's playing the ship game that I'm talking about, so if you want to know what that's all about, if you don't know already, hang out here. This is we're going to Just Chegg. He's awesome. He's here in chat with us earlier, and he's just a really, really, really good egg. Just Chegg is a good egg. So thank you, everybody, again, for all the love and support. Please come along on the raid if you've got a few minutes to spare, and just give him a wave, give him a grumbles well met or anything, some good vibes. And yeah, I wish you all sincerely nothing but peace and love. Look after yourselves, and I'm going to go and get some dinner. Hopefully I'll feel better tomorrow as well. Sorry if I wasn't 100% today. I did my best. All right, take care of yourselves, folks. I wish you nothing but peace and love in your hearts, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.